Try Nature Made. Made with quality, made to care for you every day.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Women.
What do you have? Two left hands? Scrub out.
They make up 70.
It's not a stream if I don't have some jack at the beginning. My YouTube music decided to crash right at the end. Anyways, welcome in, Lily. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a bit more of a chill stream today, or at least that's the goal. Instead of being on the Skyblock server, I'm going for one I was recently managed to get into, but I haven't been on yet, called Vtea. I think it's literally just like VTuber T. As far as I know, there won't be anyone else on the server other than this one person at the moment. I'll be the only one. Oh, damn it. But I've been trying to get on here for a little while, but I've been very busy. So we're going to get on. We're going to try and do some stuff. Hello, conductor. Welcome in. I'm going to try and have more of a low energy stream today. I've been kind of swamped recently, and this felt like a good low brain power situation. Just get on this SMP for the first time and get myself set up a little bit. You know, just a basic start of Minecraft situation. So without further ado, I'm going to jump on in here and see what could possibly go wrong. And as always, if you have any ideas, opinions, or anything for the streams, any comments, feel free to state them. If there's anything you're noticing that might be wrong with the stream, please let me know so I can fix it. All the usuals. This has the Origins mod in it, along with a lot of add-ons. So I can see myself getting a little bit of overwhelmed. I kind of looked through some of the add-ons and what they had. And hopefully I can just throw myself through here very rapidly until I see the thing that I researched previously. When I was doing some lore, took a break, shall return. That's perfectly fine. You know, lore is exhausting to a certain degree. It always has been. When it comes to the Origin mod, kind of... There it is. I do not enjoy having downsides that much, but from looking at the options I had, just from like while I was at work looking at the wikis, this one, unless it got changed and I was looking at an old version, hydrophobia, damage over time while in contact with water. Nope, this is already different. Damn it! Am I gonna have to read all of these? No! Basically on the wiki, it did not have the fast metabolism or the, it didn't have fast metabolism or hydrophobia, with some Origin mods, but it had canine origins. I'm not as familiar with the Origins mod as I'd like to be, and now I'm realizing I'm gonna have to re-look through all these, but also, like, this is a good one. Original, on the wiki. The only downsides this one has are the freezing internal and, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only one, the freezing internals, which is you get slowness and weakness when you're in cold biomes. So now I'm kind of like, I could go with Illusionate. Wait, there was one more that I remember seeing and I wasn't really into, but it seemed pretty... There were a lot I looked into that I actually just straight up crossed off because of stuff like this, where they tint your skin a color, and I don't like that. Or, like, they prevent you from using items, and I kind of went, no. Me no likey. Where is it? There's one called, like, a fell something. It's like an animal. It's an animal thing. And it, I think the main deal with it didn't have any problems. Oh, no, my skin, I have my head right there. Nice. Oh no, I didn't see it. I don't want to have to read through all of these. I don't like negatives. I don't like things that prevent me from doing other things. I like the ability to do what I want when I want. And so, oh no, that's a bad sign. Well, hopefully I don't die. Pepper robots. War God was. I think I remember this being. Water fire resistance, hungry, yeah. Sun fire was good. Weakened during the nighttime when there is no sun. I don't like having weakness. It's. Damn it. My plans were already thrown away. I really dislike when they make origins really specific and niche. Just give me this ability to be. No, I get that. I'm looking at a lot of these. I'm like, oh, that's neat. I want to be that. But why'd you have to give it this severe downside that just makes it bad? I know a lot of people on the server are this one. Really cool. Because its only downside is that you can only eat meat. But I don't want to copy people. That's just, that's not fun. A little bit quicker, carnivore, I don't care about that. Strong legs, light, fairly light pads. Above iron armor? Nope. It already sucks. Beaver. This was the one. Carnivore, slightly in the dark when not in water. You have wings, you have elytra wings without needing to equip any. Fall damage with the winds, launch yourself, need for mobility. You cannot wear any heavy armor. I hate that so much. Moth. I'm less hard than humans, that's fine. Wings, compound vision, easy evasion. Where's the downside? The fire thing sucks, but I can deal with that. And scorching, fire damage, light affinity, or on light sources. So if I just cover my floors in glowstone, I can only use the darkness and low light. The sun is too much for you to comprehend. You feel overwhelmed with weakness. Presence, weakness during the day. That sucks. Why does everything have to be bad? As your wings without needing to equip any, you're able to climb any wall, not just ladders. Epona, fast metabolism. I'm okay with eating a lot. Sick water. Never learned how to swim. This one doesn't have downsides other than I can't swim. And if I in any way, shape, or form get the ability to breathe underwater, that's not a problem. But also, like, I will take opinions at the moment. My plans were ruined, quite frankly. What slows you down? I don't like the, like, you touch something, you take damage. That just feels kind of gross. Nah, extra fire damage. We can take more damage from the bosses. I don't plan to be that type of guy. Phase through blocks. You can only eat raw food. There's Farmer's Delight in this. Does that affect Farmer's Delight? Why do things have to be awful? No way, only a shield. I don't need to use shields. You have much less health. I don't know what that means. Iron diamond and nether armor cannot be worn. Immediately bad. Why are they like this? Normally go for small versions. My problem is the downsides. Like, I don't care if it's small or big. I care that, like, if I touch water, I die, or I can't wear good armor. Which it sucks. It's not great. Because I can't even see the origins because it's so tiny. I can't just press escape right now. Yeah, it is tiny though. It just is. I'm not sure why it's like this. You're on mobile? Okay, that's even worse. It is like actually tiny though, even on my screen. Man, a lot of these just kind of suck. Float instead of jumping, but it's too exhausting to fly for long. Withered your hearts away. Just tell me how much less health I have. Google Pixel 4a. Not great, man. This one, copper golem, the golems I would go for, if not for stuff like this oxidization, which means I have to find and farm honeycombs immediately, which is such a chore. Yeah, porcupine hydrophobia, no screw that. Larger, don't care about refrigerators. But I like bows. I hate. You know what? Not so. Here's the thing. This is one that can't go too horribly. Can't you axe yourself? No. No, not. It doesn't say I can, so I'm gonna say no. This one doesn't technically have downsides other than I think that iron golems and villagers don't like me. Yeah, villagers won't trade with me. Iron golems will attack me on sight. I can just trade with other people on the server though. Swords do less damage. I'm gonna be using an axe. Illusion, and this one apparently evolves. You can shoot blindness arrow. I need to look at what key that is. Farmer. Whenever scraps have a chance to receive twice as much. Don't really care. Animal spread, but you have a chance to produce 2 babies. Meh. I mine stone material quicker than others. Oh, I might have to do this because I'm planning to live in a basement. Lumberjack, hold trees once unless you sneak. That's not useful. We have tinkers. Food is more saturating. Meh. Equipment you create provide small buffs. Preparing equipment anvil. Again, tinkers, not really useful. Cleric. And a last step in potion brewing, you may refine a potion with water from a cauldron. Refining potions will have strength and instant effects. I don't think I would remember to actually make potions. This doesn't work for my thing. Explorer. You start the game with a compass, a clock, and 9 and 2 maps. Sprinting doesn't cause you to exhaust. That is nice. But I can just eat. Full potential to do more damage. You're slowed down less when protecting yourself with a shield. That is nice, but I'm a wimp. And I like bows. All of your projectiles have increased accuracy. You can move quicker than others while drawing your bow. That is really nice, but right now I'm kind of leaning towards the minor. I'm not even going to bother with those two. I'm thinking minor. Wait, what is this? Choose my size? What do you mean? Notice gently and silently. It's so big you won't fit in the barn. One of the largest humanoids that ever exists. Mythical strength and speed. Difficult to notice and better at surviving falls. Small, sneaky, and very bouncy. Light of feather, you drift about unnoticed gently and silently. Is approaching, not so easy to outrun you. Very big. What are the benefits to this? Can I just be a big boy? I kind of just want to be regular size, but also I could be small is better at surviving falls, and it's small enough to sneak into crawl space. I think I will be regular, just because that avoids overcomplicating things. My plans have already been ruined for today. Where am I? Okay, first things first. Options, controls, keybinds. No, wrong one. Okay, in that case, I have to just go look for origins. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, J, K, L, M, N, O. Origins. Primary is G. Secondary is nothing. Wind is loud, by the way. I will fix that in a second. I don't know what else G would be used for. I can use button 5 and... Oops, that's the back button. I need to make sure that didn't actually change, or else bad things will happen. Yes, reset. Okay, so we have G. Okay, we're gonna go change that. Controls, keybinds, chat, key G. Thank you for clocking in, conductor. Open, close, curious inventory, active behavior, group management. I'm just probably gonna change this to like Z, I don't know, X, C, B, this button. I don't know if I like that, but you know what, works. But also, I guess I just have an arrow. Okay. I'm the only one on at... Oh, no, there's other people on. No one has said anything to me. Oh, the people joined the game. Also, I am in a VC for the server, so at some point, people may or may not join me. I don't really know how the server rules work. All I know is I'm streaming, and I'm in the streaming VC. So people can join me if they shall please. Where the heck am I? Oh, God. Oh, wait, yeah. Loud. No, that doesn't affect it. That doesn't affect it. That didn't affect it? No? I'll set the staff. Tell me if it's still too loud. Right. Where do I even go? Oh boy. I'm just gonna start walking, I guess. I do need to actively invite... I'm going to be mostly exploring for today. I'm not going to be setting up a base because I'm going to be living in Straw's basement, I believe. That was the deal we came to. So I should probably not set up a house and make that a whole deal. Ooh. What is this thing that I see? Oh. So many trees. I do kind of want to get Tinker set up at some point. I'll mine one of these trees in a bit. I'm surprised this place isn't totally destroyed, but they do have, like, rules in place, of course. Explain. What happened to the cows? What did they do to you? You're so long. Your neck is so thick is so chonky. Oh, he'll still trade with me. I was lied to. I clicked him just to see if I could. I was lied to. I have no downsides. I am perfect in every way, shape, and form. Chest. There's litter in here. Oh! 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 I am immediately doing so great. So amazing. So awesome. I'm demand more loot. Is that... Oh, it's a pebble. Oh, I'm so used to it being, like, in the middle. Also, I don't like how small my hotbar is, but for some reason, if I go into options in video settings, and... Oh, it'll let me do it now? I like mine at 3. Fly. When I was doing this earlier, it wouldn't let me. Yay! It's my preferred size. I have exited. That was not the intent. I'm going this way. More chests. Oh, that's... I'm sure it'll be fine. Rails. I'm actually going to take these purely for the purpose that I can melt them later. I do believe. Yeah, I can melt these into iron, so they become useful. I'm also going to take all these stone pickaxes because you can't stop me. Oh, so much ore. So beautiful. So awesome. Oh! This is right next to spawn? I'm gonna need a backpack really fast. Oh no. Hopefully one of these has leather in it. Oh boy. So much copper. I'm gonna need to figure out how to use all this copper because I'm a hoarder. I can't just throw stuff away. It's not in my nature. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh no. This isn't actually a good thing. Oh, food. Convenient. Oh dear. I can't throw stuff away. No, I don't want fish. Oh, there's so much stuff. Oh, think of all the iron that the rails will become. Just think about it. Don't question why I need to take these right now, even though it's at spawn, which is presumably identifiable location that I can return to at any time. But to just think of the loot. Oh, what did I just press? See? Oh, it does that. Interesting. I'm not going to pick up any more torches because, well, I already have a stack. I can make more torches if I want to. That is one thing I will draw the line on. Water bucket. Actually, yes, very useful. More food. Oh, damn it. I guess I don't need the stone. I can combine the stone. I don't need the stone pickaxes. I'll make a Tinker's pickaxe at some point, and then those will be redundant. Where does this go down? I don't know if I trust that. Oh. I can't break it. Well, I guess I'm not going down there. Already gonna continue to work on the lore. Have fun with that. Oh. Why is that? Did someone light this on fire? Someone light the building on fire and now it's just broken. How could you do this? I'm not a small creature. I can't get down there. And I can't build around here because I guess it's like protected. It's a protected place. I can't just... Oh, more... I didn't even know where I was going. I just went, hey, this is a route. Ooh. Oh, I'm doing so good. Oh, wait, leather. I need that. But I don't need rotten flesh. Haha. Oh, boy. This might become a bit of a hassle. Oh, another water bucket. I don't need it. Oh. Okay, I do still have water. I was concerned for a moment. Oh, no. Oh, dear. What can I use gunpowder for that I'm so obsessed with? Confetti! Graffiti. Cake. Bag of gunpowder. Spring launcher. I need there's all sorts of stuff. Oh, dear. Okay, so, first off, backpacks are in here. I can make it if I get some string somehow. That would be convenient. Where was the leather? Why have I already forgotten words? I don't need the extra torches. It's fine. Okay. Oh boy. I can't get up there though. Oh, can I maybe get up there some way? Surely somewhere would someone would have made a way for me. Surely. I haven't entered or exited through this direction yet. More chests. What could possibly go wrong? Why do I keep doing that? Damn it. Gimme gunpowder. Oh, it's just when I do eventually get that chest, the backpack, I'm telling you, it'll be great. It'll be awesome. We'll love to see it. Oh no. Oh, that's inconvenient. I only have one steak. I can consume the steak, and then I can carry more. I will prioritize the gold because, well, it's just kappa. I don't really have a use for kappa, but I'm still a hoarder, so I can't deny it. I can't just deny the kappa. I have to pick it up. It's not how it works. I guess I'll prioritize cooked food. Throw away raw stuff. Ooh, more gunpowder. I'm gonna have to figure out a use for that. That is possibly destructive, and you know we love to see it. Ooh, more. Gimme. Oh, I feel so good right now, just looting everything. Oh boy. Oh, I'm like a kid in a candy shop. Except I didn't like candy as a child, and I still kind of don't. So it's a bad analogy for me as an individual. Oh, well I can't break those, but I can grab this and hope that nothing spawns here to take my buttons. Can I, like, is there a use for you? Other than melting? No. I'm gonna put them back. And this wood. Because at this point, I'm getting just as much ore as I am rails. Like, I would love to come back for them at some point. Just because iron is amazing and you can't ever have enough of it. But I do have to have priorities, sadly. Oop. Can I use a compass for anything? Do I care about compasses? I mean, nature's compass is nice, but today's just an exploration and mess around day. I'm just gonna be wandering around doing whatever. There's no real goal. Just gonna be hanging out. Oops. So much iron. I should probably throw these up there and then just yeah, food. Food. That makes sense. I still couldn't get up there though. It's an elephant. I'm gonna ignore the elephant for the sake of myself. We have the thing that lets me grab walls. No, I liked that from the sky block, even though I didn't really use it because I could fly. Oh boy, I want to get up there though. Show me the way. How do I get up? I would like to know how to get up. Oh, I'll steal that, even though I'm never gonna use it. I just want it. Ooh, what's down here? That right there. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Ow. What's over here? Okay, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Haha, I win. Yeah. And I believe I can just combine these. The iron axe on the other hand, not so much. Still gonna keep it though, because I'm planning to use it as a weapon. Haha, I win. I'm actually surprised that worked, but it did, so intentional from the beginning. Still, how do I get up there? Is this like I almost feel betrayed right now. I should be allowed up there. I'm being denied a right. I'm not going in there. That would be a bad idea. I need string though. And that was a spider. I mean, sure there's a skeleton, but there was also a spider. Alrighty. Why is my shield not working? Was there a thing in my thing about not being able to use the shield? Ow. Ow. Come on. I'm in danger. Ow. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Ah. 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 Hopefully I lost it. Hopefully I lost it. Spider. Spider-Man. Oh no, there's another one. Spider-Man. 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 Skip. I can't put it on. Ah. Ah. Commit me if you dare. Commit me if you dare. This is a problem between the two of us now. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. What'd you drop? Tough and... Oh, those are nice, but I can just go mining for those later. The spiders, please. Spiders. Meat. Hold on. Hat? Hello? Oh, I'm beautiful. That's the grass block for some reason. Spiders! I don't like being in here, spiders. If you could just show yourselves, that would be much appreciated. Spider! Hi, hello. Ah! Right. Oh, I also got a hat grab pack again. What'd I get? Cat ears. My hoarder self. I can't throw it away. I mean, I'm not gonna wear them, but like, I can't throw them away. I mean, I can't, right? Like, that's against ethics. How many did I need? I needed 4. Oh, damn it. I have to go back in. I was so close. Ah! This is supposed to be a chill stream today, but like I'm already freaking out about just basic Minecraft mechanics. I would. Hello, boy. I would. Spiders. Spiders! Where are you? I just want to talk. And maybe touch you just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit touchy. Little bit, just tiny little bit touch. Oh, there's a mouse cave right there. I love to see it. I do kind of plan for living underground. So having a few cave entrances in whatever my house ends up being would be nice. I would not be opposed. Not at all. Wait, I saw red eyes. I see much of red eyes. Why do you... Oh, you have bunny stitches on. Oh, no. Oh, no, what's happening? Why are there so many of you? Scratch that. Why does one of you have buffs and oh, one of you has a backpack? Oh, I could fight and try to steal your backpack. Oh no, run. Okay. Nom. Oh, I saw I dropped something. Grab it. Oh no. I just wanted to know what you dropped. I just want to know what hat I could get. Sausage? Uncommon. What did I drop? What hat did I get? I gotta know. What is it? Springer? I don't know what that means. Grab. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going out. I'm going out here. Will he chase me? Because he seems to have fire resistance. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Come at me. Drop your backpack. I want it. I want it. Oh no, run away a little bit. I gotta heal. Ah. Okay. Pitchfork is nice. Copper backpack. Sword. Sword. Haha. And thus, it is achieved. Harmony. Also, hats. What do I look like? I don't know. I don't think I prefer that. It doesn't look as epic. Head, chest. Slot back. Slot back. I believe I can open that with B, but does B go to anything else? No. Okay, great. But before I do that, I should upgrade this if I could get access to something. Pitchfork. Can I make you? Oh. You're not better than what I have, so I'm going to throw you away in this particular instance, but nice. I do also have the ingredients to make 2 more bags, should it please me. But our main mission for just now has been complete in an unexpected way. Up here has loot again, right? Loot. Give it to me. Yeah. The loot can't escape me so easily. It's just not that easy. Also, I can throw all of this up. I have you right there. That right there. Backpack can just stay on me and... Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, no. Options, controls, keybinds. Key of that. I apparently have to go all the way to back down to here because I want to change the origins key. You see, normally, I don't think I'm going to use that button actually all that much, so I might just leave it alone at G because I like to set my backpack to that button. It's more convenient that way. It's just right there in the corner. Is there a... I can't get into here, can I? Damn it. Okay. Maybe I should have chose something with the elytra. This was not considered. This was not considered. Parkour! Never mind. I don't think I can get whatever's in there. What are you doing, bud? What is that? What did that do? What did that do? I can't... what did I just press? I don't even know. Throw you right here. Water bucket is actually used to have. Sort. Yay! So happy about that, actually. This one has the door open. What joyous days. Apples. Do you have it? No. Not anything I care about. Either that or... Nope, I'm still in the area of no. Of denial. Of not being allowed things. Oh, wait. What's happening? Did I just crash? God. Visual workbench. What's that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna check one in the Discord. See if that is a common issue. Chat. Crafting. Do. Do. Visual workbench. Apparently. How do I fix that? How do I fix this? Move visual workbench. Oh. Okay, just a moment, people. I actually have to close this, so I'll throw us on the chatting screen for a second as we fix this. Apparently, for some reason, they kept a mod in the pack called the Visual Workbench that they removed from the servers, and whenever you look at the workbench, you just die. Visual Workbench. I'm not gonna remove it, but I am gonna turn it off and see if that helps. I'm so happy I made that thing that kills bots, that just murders them. I'm so happy. I want them all to die, and I'm not referencing the androids or my friend Nas, who is also a robot. No, they're different. They have physical bodies. These ones probably don't, and if they do, I'll shoot them. Anyways, back on track. Please, God, please. Fix yourself. Not satisfying at all. I've yet to make my 17 backpacks. I still need to do that. Give me more time, please. My request is not much. If things keep messing up, we might have to default back to, Huh? Huh? Why you crash? Why you crashing now? Biscusi? Excuse me? Please? Please tell me it's not broken. Please. Stop it. God damn. Why do these things happen? Hmm? Gonna survive? No? Please? Hmm? Please work. You just getting there? I actually show you guys the screen just so you can like see me watching the progress bar. just jump around. not knowing what it wants from me. Please. Please. Just work with me here, man. Just work with me. I don't exactly have much to react to while waiting for this to please survive. Okay, when it's I heard a noise. I heard a noise. I heard a little ding. Little ding, little ding. Little ding. VTS and V, it's very nice. A multiplayer, proceed, push the button. Let me in. Let me in. Please. Come on. We got this. Clickety click click. Oh no. It's doing the white buffer. Please. Clickety click click. Register. I'm not asking for much. Oh. Yay! It seems the tags are a bit crooked. Look at the line. Blast him with it. Can I press the button? Why can't I access this crafting table? Apparently the crafting table is illegal. Apparently I have been deceived. Lied to even. I must go to distant lands. Actually, knowing... Well, no, there's TPA in here. I was about to say, knowing that it might be a long-distance travel, I should probably look around for Straw's Claim, but... and, like, head to that, but I could just TP to her if we're on at the same time, since we would have to be in order for me to use her place. I'm really hoping, considering that I could still interact with that one villager, that, at least the ability that makes the pillagers not attack me works. Can't guarantee it. We'll have to see when we find some. That's another chest. I love these. Ah, gold. Ooh, crossbow. Awesome. I'm hearing a villager or something. Huh? Oh, hey. Can I even, like, touch you? Can I even communicate with you? Hey, hello? Hello? Is there any way for me to access you at all? Not that I can recognize. Eh. Apparently not. Hello? Oh, hey. Kangaroos. I'm pretty sure they drop meat. I could go massacre them, but I'm fine on food. Oh. Well, that's dirt. I don't need dirt. Wait. Yay! I have access to all the power now. I thought we had tinkers here. Or is that not a thing in modern tinkers? Am I deluded? I'm wrong. I'm bad. I'm evil. That's an egg. Emu. Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, yes. I want to take this out. I want to take out all of this, and I'm hearing bad growling noises behind me, but I'm gonna ignore it. Well, what? Wings! Wings! Why make these? Elytra. Can I make elytra? Why am I hearing noises? I just like the... Oh, hey. Just ignore me, bud. I ain't got nothing to do with you. Anyways, elytras. Elytras? Elytras. Can I make elytras somehow? Is that like a thing I can do? Not that I can see. Can I even get an elytra in this? Yeah, that's a important question. Anyways, back on main topic. I just need to make chests. Yes, okay. So, destroy some more of this god-awful floating tree, but don't get rid of the top because why would I put that much effort in? Of course. And now that I know I can actually place blocks, I do actually kind of want to... Oh, I'm out. Well, I did what I could. I did what I could. Totally ignore that other dirt that I didn't realize I have and that I don't want. Whoop. Oh, no, stop. There. Wait, stop it. This and that. 1, 2. I would like to get a flower somewhere. Is there a flower around here? Is there a flower around here? I want to add colors. Colors. That's flax. Right? Yeah, oh. Oh. You will keep it, I guess. I'm glad these emus are so kind and friendly. Tomatoes! You can't be turned into dye, can you? No, but you can be turned into food. I'm just gonna eat you raw, however. Where can I get colors? Where can I get colors? Anything under here? I like shaders. Squid. Black backpack. I should probably, like a smart person, just bring the crafting table with me while I travel, since I was heading in this direction anyways. Gimme! I'm surprised they're not attacking me. Emus in real life are actually highly territorial. Fun fact, I used to have a pet emu, and that guy hated me. Like, oh boy. Do I know why we had that thing? No. Do I know that eventually it broke out and because of laws, they snapped its neck or something? I know they snapped its neck. I assume that was the reason. Yes, I also know that. That happened. The funnest of facts, wouldn't you agree? So fun. Just so fun. Anyways, I'm gonna make a crafting upgrade for my backpack because I think I can't afford it. Upgrade base. No, I can't. I'm one short. Damn it. Well, wait. Craft table. No, this. Iron ingot. Oh, I should have did some of my raw iron. Well, in that case, we're only upgrading one of them. Just the one. This is already a copper backpack, so actually it would theoretically be bestest for me to upgrade a different one to maximize storage space. Haha, big brain. And then I will keep all of my valuable materials in this one. I don't think there's anything else that I care about in here. Yeah, probably not. No, stop it. That. You get all of these. Good, throw it right there. And crafting. Wait, yeah. Didn't have enough string. That's what I was thinking. Where to go now? Kind of just exploring. Other backpack can be red. Red. And are there any other colors around here that I can use to make this backpack more unique? Because that's something I would like to do. I like it when they look cool. Hello? Colors? Colorful things? Colors? No? Oh, what are you? Ooh, fossils. Gimme. Fossils and archaeology. If I remember, there's a thing in this. No, let me. At fossils. Is this the one that was like really convoluted and wanted you to gauze the fossils before you break them so you can keep the stuff? I don't remember. I just remember a mod that did that and I hated it. I don't see any guys. I can just look up guys now I think about it. Gauze? No, either that or I forgot how to spell it. Bones. What can you be used for? Skull stick. Skull lantern. Bone meal. I like... Oh, it's a... Yeah, so it's just like the old one. That makes me happy. That's someone's house, but it's not claimed. But also I'm... am I that nice? Am I really? Do I really have to be? I mean, it couldn't hurt to take a look. I'm not gonna grab anything, but like... Hello? Oh, okay. No, we're not touching that. Oh, is there anything in there? Oh, no. Okay, well, we're not touching that either. Damn it. Someone lives here. Whether or not that house actually has people living in it or not, I don't know. But, we'll leave it alone. Those go up here. No. Eventually I'll have a backpack for, like, every type of item. Just all maxed out. By maxed out, I mean diamond, because if you upgrade them to the right, they don't actually get bigger. They just kind of get, like, indestructible, if I remember correctly. Hey, Emu. Excuse me. Excuse... God damn it, man. Get your fat... There we go. Oh, there's a horse. With a saddle. Well, you're mine now. I mean... It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Should have expected it. I mean, it's clearly a lost horse, and I'm just giving it a new home. You know, I'm being a good guy. I'm being a real nice guy. That is a suspicious structure. Oh, allergies, dear God. That is a suspicious structure jutting out of this side of a cliffside. I want to touch it. I want to go touch it. Seagulls. Frick, I hate these guys. Don't you dare touch my stuff. I will end you. That is, oh, out of the corner of my vision, I saw the dirt and went kind of like, oh, wait. I'm not even going to finish that thought because oranges. Oranges. Croptopia. Can I turn you into Jaffas? No. No. These are... Oh, it's kumquat. I'm stupid. Can't even tell the difference between orange fruit. Who would think I am? There's, I don't actually need to murder cows. I have plenty of food. I don't want to get out the horse in case he runs away, but also, like... well, I could just mine myself out, worst case. What do you got? Ooh. Pottery shard. What do you turn into? Pottery, of course. What else would it be? This is from the Relics mod. Okay. Oh, not Relics mod, Fossils mod. It's more accurate. Oh wait, they're a different thing. Relic scrap. These are just full stone tablets. There's nothing right there. I mean, I guess I should go further down, right? There's no harm in it. Surely, if anything, restored Vtea. Oh, nice. Surely, if anything was gonna blow up or go wrong, someone would have triggered it a long time ago. That's just a straight up skeleton skull. Make you into a trophy or I can make you into a candle. Or I don't touch the slime skulls. The slime skulls are weird. I don't understand what... I understand what they're supposed to do, but why would I waste my helmet slot making it so one specific enemy type leaves me alone? I know thank you. I'm going to grab... If I have this in my hotbar right here, then it will be the priority when I click the buttons. So we'll do that. It's gonna fill up really fast though. Wait, did I put any of the special stuff in there? Yes, I did. Obsidian is something I count as special material. We leave those. Put those in there. There we go. Oh, another one. Someone just broke that. Okay. That's gold nuggets. I don't care. That takes up space. Cobwebs. Can I turn you into anything? Sticky basket. And a lot of different variations of cobweb. What is you? Explorer's compass. Ooh, that is nice. Testing table, a silky cloth. Can I make you? Severing. No, but also I'm lazy. A skeleton figurine. Can I upgrade? Can I fix you? Oh, nice. I'm gonna be a collector of antiques now. That is what I am. That is my new calling in life. Instead of anything I would have been previously, I am now an antiques collector, and that is just the reality. Where are the escape routes that people have made for this place? Surely someone's just burrowed out of here before. No? What the heck, people? Come on. What are you thinking? What do you think this place is? Come on. The pig, get away. Now I can't even do a basic jump. What have you done to me? Where's my horse? Oh, god damn it. I blame you. I blame you. Give me that. It was his fault. I blame him. Is the horse I saved? Saved? Still here? Yeah, he's down here. Is that right there? Oh, wait. I don't have any arrows actually in my inventory. I should probably keep arrows right here, just so I still have access to them. I can have the crossbow prepared for emergencies. Ow! Damn it! Ah! Whoa. I wonder if jungles are like prime place for fossil hunting. Honestly, if I'm gonna make a like random underground facility living space thing, I got figs. Underground facility living space thing. Then maybe it would benefit me to fill it with raptors and just like call them guard dogs. And if anyone asks, no, they're just really scaly dogs. They're just really scaly dogs. Hey, let me up. Ah, damn it, I give up. Okay, let's not kill the frickin' horse. Let's not kill the frickin' horse. Okay. Can I get through these? This is really thick. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. I can't. Oh, maybe I can get up through a different route. Maybe different route. Maybe different route. Maybe I'll try something else. Maybe I'll try something else. There we go. Alright, let me up. Let me up. Yes, very good. You more figs? Yes, you are. Consume. I don't even know if I'm actually hungry. For all I know, I can eat stuff whenever, for any reason. I haven't tested it. Whoa, I see lights down there? That is a tempting offer. I see light. I know there are random lanterns, but I see light. That's usually a good sign of interesting things that are going to be in places, doing things for reasons. Am I stuck? Get there. Let me through. No. I don't want to abandon him. He's my boy. I found him fair and square. No. God damn it. I'm sorry, man. Well, at least I know he won't be going anywhere. Ooh. I don't need more than that. They're for later in case I ever need them. I can grow more now. Oh, I've fallen. Honestly, making myself smaller probably would have had more advantages, but I just like being regular sized. Like it's a preference thing. I know being smaller, I wouldn't have had decreased health, or at least didn't say I would. And I would have had reduced fall damage or even fall speed, but like... Come on. Oh, this is someone's house. I guess I'm visiting someone's house. But they're not here, so like... It's kind of awkward. Who house is this? Fishless. I don't know who people are. I'm just kind of here, waiting for the day. Oh, wild strawberry. Damn it. I'm just here waiting for the day that I can do a thing. Hey. Hello. Am I lost again? I feel like the fact that I've determined I'm not going to be setting up a base for now may be something I learn to regret. Hold on. I sense a trumpet. Or something. Where? Ow. I don't appreciate that, and also I see cocoa beans. Excuse me. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. How rude. Anyways, cocoa beans. And also, I can't use this. I didn't read that part. But also, out of all the things, that is the thing I was least concerned about, because I think the main weapon I'm going to be wielding... I'm getting closer. Where is it? Where is it? I just want to say hi. How are you? Is he underground? Well, that's not nice. Oh, this is water. Hello? I can't see. Hold on. Nope, don't do that underwater. Don't do that underwater. I have a brain. Oh, please, video settings. I have yet to turn up my brightness. General brightness. Why? I can see a little bit better now. Okay. I don't know how bad it is for you guys. Do feel free to say anything that you need to say on that part. I'm not hearing music. It's no longer worth it to be down here. I'm leaving. I wasted my time. God, I just wanted the music, man. What's this? Oh, vanilla. No, leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Have standards. You can't just pick up every random plant you see. I can and I will, but I'm just... Now's not the time. Where am I going? Oh, a strawberry. What can I make out of strawberries? Now is the time. Gas salad. I don't think gas from mass form. Spicy curry. Using strawberries? Huh? Oh, they're just a... Oh, no. Now was not the time. Now was not the time. I was incorrect. Ah, hello, panda. Save me with your kung fu. Surely you know it. Ah. That's an Enderman. Don't look him in the eyes. I'm not one of those people. I'm not that guy. Oh, okay. Maybe stay away from the edge while getting shot at. Oh, hey, man. Let's navigate through the bamboo together. Oh, I win. Bye. Oh, no. Jungles are worrisome. Oh, hey. Hey, I want that. Why are you so speedy? What's this? Oh. I don't like how that looks, though. This is convenient. I do like this item. I will use this. This is just convenient for everyone. Oh, wait, if I kill one of you guys, I can... Oh, no. Run, run, run. Run. Oh, boy. I do not want to die, if at all possible. What are you wielding? What is that? Give me that. I want it. Damn it. Ooh, rare. Stress? You know what? Sure. That's I'm okay with having what I would describe as a halo. I don't know what other people describe it as, but to me that's what it is. Hey, you. No, you leave me alone. You're not even worth the time. Those are ants. I shouldn't touch those. They will hurt me. Where am I? Oh, that's a nice little pond. Very circular. I really have no idea where I'm going. It's just like regular Minecraft. I have no idea where I am. Oh no. I know some of the bigger settlement situations. Oh, onions. I will bother taking that. Oh no. Ow, my bones. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It touches. No, 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 no. Surely he's not still chasing me. Well, I can see him. Forests are evil. I think I just saw a big cat somewhere. I swear I did. I saw a tail, like from an ocelot, but bigger. That was what I saw. I refuse to take no as an answer. Run. Minecraft's such a chill game, right, guys? Chill stream, right? Very chill, very not freaked out. Everything's wrong. Oh, wait, there's no trees in this direction, right? I feel like there shouldn't be any trees in this direction. Right? I mean, less trees. I'm okay with that. There's still ants, though. Those ants will do me danger if I mess with them. So we'll leave them alone. I should probably get some sustenance. Oh god, now's not the time. Now's not the time. Now's never the time. Never the time for nothing, no. Oh boy. Food? Run. Run. Ooh, blue dye. I like blue dye. Food. Food, what do I have the most of? Food? You. Sure. Okay. I need to actually start collecting. Wait, no, I had a ton of bread at some point. I don't remember where, why, or when. Wait a second. No. I grabbed a second one of these because it was the thing I wanted to do. Actually, yellow's more appropriate for this. Oh, no. Ah! You just blow up if I hit you once, right? No. Okay, I was wrong. I lied to myself. There was that one time where I hit it and it blew up and it was far enough away that it didn't hurt me, and I was like, okay, if I do that again, then good things happen. Anyways. You. Yeah, sure. I should have grabbed more yellow for that to work, but now it's got a little orange accent, right? It's nice. It's beautiful. It's awesome. Oh. Well, I got it, right? That's not a conversation. That's just is. Hold on, actually. Give me that, and then for these, you. Surely I have 1 iron in this guy, right? Yeah. I just whoop. Upgrade. Why didn't I just type the full thing? Crafting upgrade again. Okay, I need a chest and another crafting table. Hey, I wanna just take the branches off of this. Nom nom nom. Especially since I'm also going to make a boat. That. Whoop, chest. Crafting table. You. Oh no, I need way more of that. Okay, I think I have enough? Yes. So if I make a blank crafting, and then I make a this, I'm missing 1 iron. God damn it. Okay, I can still make my boat. And we will solve this issue another time. Surely there is loot where I am heading. Clearly we see it. There's loot there. Right? That has to be. What is that? C? Yeah, C. What is that? It's a tree. I think. Looks like a tree. That's a Sakura island, right? That's what that's what the color of that means. I mean, it's poorly rendered in because it's so far, but like something like that, right? I can get to that without dying. Oh, there's your big baby, big boys. Oh, chunks, big chunks. Wait a second. Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. Hold on. I gotta look around and see if one of these are what I think they are. No, it's not. No, they're not. Okay, there was a mod that I saw a while back and played a while back that like had these shells that were all out and about on beaches, and one of them looked like this. Yay! Got my horn. It's so beautiful. I see fire over there, but also it's right there. You know what? That's get me out of here. Get me out of here. What are those? Oh, there's flying fish. If this pack had ice and fire in it, which I'm really sure it doesn't. Ice? No, it doesn't. Thank God. Well, I mean, I would have loved it, but also, this is not a high-power scaling pack. Please forgive me for being scared of such a thing. If it did, that rock would have indicated I would be dying very soon to a certain fish lady, which I would like to avoid. Yeah, this is, what's going on with that? What's with the colors? What are the colors equal? What is this? What is this? Explain. What am I looking at? Is it claimed? I'll know when I get closer. God damn, it's claimed. It tells me someone probably built it. Right? That's what that means. So, you know, I'll go into it to see whose it is. Matt, we'll take a little... If there's a way up, we'll take a little tour. Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt to... Look, a fish! Ah. I was actually scared for a moment. Panda corn. Oh, if I get out of my boat, am I not going to be able to get in my boat? I should probably not do that. What's over here? Whose claim is this? In this direction? Also... Ooh. If I can break into their house, my evolve condition for my current class... Because, how do I look at my origin? No, it's higher up. Origins. View origin is O. Never mind. Options. Controls. Keybind. View origin. View origin. Just put it down. I'm origin. View origin. You will be apparently left bracket. Illusion and novice. Evolve with we need to go deeper. Right? Minor, regular size. If I go into here, surely nothing will go wrong. Right? We need to go deeper. That is what I want. Oh. I can still probably use it even though it's not my claim, right? Hello? Was I wrong? Probably. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I mean, it's making me nauseous. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, never mind. Oh, no. No, I can still get in it. Okay. Well, that means we could take a tour over there. Wait, what's this? What is this? Very cool house. Secret paparazzi approved. P.S. Sorry tree. What is this? Do they have a secret base underneath their house? What am I... What lore did I miss? I got here late. I got here late, admittedly. But the SMP still exists, and I like Minecraft. For those who are here for the 17-hour stream, thank you very much. And I do apologize that I ever thought that was a good idea. It wasn't. For my health. I'd do it again. But it wasn't. I think I've... Whose? Key Lightnings. Key's Beach House? Well, that's a little intimidating, don't you think? Just having a pitchfork sticking right out in the only, like, the front door's visible window. Just have a mannequin holding a pitchfork, eh? That felt like a good idea. Oh, there's a sign. I don't want to read. I'm not going to go back and read the sign. I'm too lazy. What's in this direction? I'm just going to go infinitely in whatever direction. And, whatever we find, we find. I would play music, but... I'm gonna be honest. I should probably play music, but I don't have music for streams. I need to work on that, but like, I'm just not sure what I can and can't play, and even if I can separate audio sources, I listen to some weird stuff by regular people standards, and I'm not gonna deal with the judgment. Ooh, there's a tree. That's a tree. Why did I just... Something took damage? What? Why is that blue? Why is it blue? What is it? What is the mod that generates this like appearance situation? That blue. Why is it so much? Why is it pink? Is the sand over there pink? Oh, we gotta take a look at this. We gotta take a look at this. No, it's onions. And well, actually, that is blue. What is that? What are these blue leaves? The blue stuff covering leaves? What is this? Hydrangea. The flower? It's just oak. That's milkweed. Oh, no, we're not dealing with that, friend. We're gonna go over a bit over here. That's milkweed. What do you just turn into pink? Yuck. That's blue wood. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just realized that's blue wood. Somebody heard about my branding. What are you? Tropical log. Well, I have to, right? What do you turn into? You're a bit bright. Okay, fine, I get it. It's too bright for me. It's too bright. We're leaving. God. Rude. These people. I don't think the locals like me very much. Everywhere I go, I keep getting attacked. This is why I live underground. I can just make it very bright. I never have to worry about anything. Also, I just realized I'm never going to actually know what time of day it is because I'm not going to pay attention to the sky. I'm just going to be like, oh, it's bright enough out. It's day. At all times. Oh, no, I picked up milkweed again. I don't want it. I feel like I remember something about the liquid in milkweed stems. But I can't put my finger on it. What are you, corn? I could have been doing that the whole time for any crop I found. God. Why do I do the things that I do? That's an alum. Fun fact, that's an onion. Anyways. Not again, not again. I'm just going in random directions. That's a cow? I thought that was a bear for a second. What are you? You're just more cocoa beans. Fun thing to know that I can just grow the cocoa beans on the tropical trees too. Okay. What are you? You're a duck, maybe? I don't want to kill it. I don't have it in my heart. Give me the lemons. I do actually. I love lemons. I don't care if my branding becomes lemons. I'll take those.
When life gives you lemons, you take them. You put them in a bag. And you beat your enemies over the head with a bag full of lemons.
Anyways, continuing on. We keep going. Shut up. I'm here for exploration. I just want to find random structures to investigate. And I've so far been rather disappointed past leaving the spawn. Spawn was pretty nicely, like, set up. It gave me stuff. But so far I've just been running around and there's nothing for me in the world. Like, come on, guys. You can do better than this. You can give me things. What is... I don't know why, but for some reason I thought that was an animal. That's an animal. Is that a catfish? That's a big catfish. Oh, no. Ah! Hello. You're a gar. Right? I can't see their names, so I have no way of knowing. I'm pretty sure they're gar. Carnivorous fish. They don't actually taste very good, in my experience. Yes, I've eaten them. I've eaten gar. Whoa. Run. What am I doing? Huh? I saw glowing and went, what's that? Of course it was ore. Run. What is this? That I see. Right here. That I see. Those are kangaroos. Leave them alone or else they'll kill me. Pumpkins. Oh, no. Fight me! Fight. I will defend myself. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to die. I know there's keep inventory on, but I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want. I don't want to. Save me. Damn it. So much distance lost. Okay, anything here that will just go in? Nope. And then you go in there. You go in there. Well, that's why we have third backpack for all this other trash. Go in there. I don't have... Ooh, wait, food, actually. Bread. Ooh, this is a little bit broken, actually. What direction do I go in now? I went that way before. 4,000 blocks. Actually, not too shabby. Can I see any structures in any of the other directions for me to investigate? Not really. Oh. Ow. My bones. I could go back for those rails. But I have principles, which say I've started walking in this direction, and now I have to keep walking in this direction. Ow. What is this? What is you? Oh, it's clay. I don't care. It's danger over there. I require day. I believe the day-night cycle here is like 45 minutes. So I should be able to survive. That's a rhinoceros. I'm gonna keep running. That's a rhinoceros. It's a skeleton, which is like the only mob you should ever truly be scared of. They're the only one with range. Other than, like, I don't know, gas, withers. They're the only ones that spawn commonly all the time in the overworld with range. Yeah, just chalk on all the conditions, why don't you? Just be like, they're the only ones that spawn all the time, like, at this Y level, in this specific biome. And that's why they're dangerous. Where am I going? Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta. If that's a ruin portal, normally, then it has a looter chest. That looter chest has loot. And I want it. Ow! Hello? Is this normally loot? No, it was just... No, well... It's unclaimed. That means I can go and get my evolution thing. Right? Teleporting. Teleporting. I'm fine, right? Please? Huh? We need to go deep. Did I misinterpret what we need to go deeper means? I remember that being the thing for going to the nether. What the heck, man? Ah! Ooh. Necrotic bone. I see cobalt. That is my name. Rare hat. Baby penguin? Nah. Diamond. I'm not getting like any achievements, man. Oh no. Oh. Mistakes have been made, maybe? Maybe we're doing a nether expedition. You know what? Yeah, nether expedition, here we go. Get out of here. Not my problem. I just want chests. I just want chests. Oh, oh, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, mistakes have been made. Oh, no, mistakes have been made. Mistakes were made. I would love to go explore there, however, I don't think that would go very well. I am sorry to report to the masses. Is there like actually elytra? I can make tarantula. No, but that's donating to regular elytra. How do I get elytra? Yeah, but like, how do I get you? Dragon scale. Ender dragon. No, we can't go to the end. The end is off limits right now. Oh boy. How do I get you? Smithing table? No. That's blue dye and runic etching. I think that's what I just picked up. And none of these don't require the thing. Yeah, I don't think I can get that slime trap. No, it still needs regular elytra. I may have made a mistake. Hold on. Orb. No, that can't be crafted. I should have thought. Well, I gotta live with it now. It's gotta be lived with. I made the button. This one. Novice. Yeah, I thought I got that we need to go deeper, but like, are achievements disabled? Hold on. Am I spelling wrong? Hold on. Mouse keep eyes spread down. Music. I don't remember how to access achievements. I'm just that stupid. I don't have access. I lost my boat. No. Oh wait. God. I probably have it in one of my backpacks. Not that one. So this one. Boat. I just leave it on my back. It's fine. Run. I'm in so much danger all the time. That's a mushroom cliffside island. Weird thing. I could also go back there and see if I can like do death runs for loot. Are we just gonna go do death run? You know what? New tactic has formed. Let's go do death runs for loot in the Nether. I should probably figure out how to like, I don't know, set my spawn or something over here, but that would be too easy.
Let's go.
And suffer.
My attempt at drinking tea was loud. I apologize.
I clinked the glass. Oh my awful me.
Hey. Let me through.
Can I do slash set home? Do we have that here? Things have just become so fast. And also just revealed to me that I could have saved my progress at that 4K block run. Damn it. Stuff happens. Oh, no, noises? Oh. Well, that's convenient that I didn't notice that before and notice it now, and for reason. Oh, hey. I'm gonna get you. 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 Come at me. I dare you.
Come at me. I'm gonna use your ender pearl to get into all those boxes I couldn't access before because...
Oh, no, not you. Well, this can be turned into, like, what, a gun? Yeah. Consume. Nom, nom, nom. Alright, the death runs begin. We're in search of loot now, boys. Oh, no, he came back for me. Is there... Do we have access to slash back by any chance? Slash back. There was an option from the beginning. Look, I'm used to some servers, especially in the like this type of context, where like they're not open to the general public in the truest sense. I'm used to ones like that not having these types of things. That's an uncommon. You gonna give me anything neat? Dipper. Currently, we're being an explorer, and as such, I have also realized something. Whoa, a little bit of lag just then. That goes in the head though. What? Oh, you don't fit. You don't fit. Okay, never mind. No, it's not. Where's the art? Where's the glory? Where's the beauty of it? Huh? Cosmetic slot hat. No, it still doesn't show both. I'm being lied to. I'm lying to myself. I'm lying to everyone. I'm wrong. Loot. Yes. The time has come for me to evolve past my limits. Oh, Nah, it's just a zombie that hurt me unless I hurt them. That's a bomb. Huh? When will I use this? I don't know. Will I use it? Oh, you bet I'll find a way. I'll figure it out. I don't know if they have a flint and brick. Totem of beast. When in the presence of the net beast, eyes on his totem will glow orange. I don't know what that means, but you can hang out in the hotbar so that when that happens, I will know. That doesn't lead anywhere. Going this way still, I guess. Loot, loot, loot. Nom nom. Why do I need it? What can I use flint and steel for that I would care about? You know what? I got flint and brick. 100 ability? I don't know. What the? I don't. Why is that icy? It's not claimed. I don't think. What is this? That's a smeltery. I found a blaze blood farm. That I very likely did. And I can't get up. They didn't want people having access to this, reasonably so. I mean, I could just break into it or something, but that would be rude. Hold on, is there any? Nope, that doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, we're going a little bit back, and we'll go around as per the ways that things are done. I don't know. Oh. Nope. 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 We're not built for combat just yet, folks. Oh, not yet. Oh, these. Oh, no. Hey. Ow. Maybe we should use the... I know what to do. We should use the crossbow for this. Yeah, that'll work perfectly, even though I'm going to spawn directly on top of them. Just hold the back arrow. Oh no. I may not be fast enough. Ah. Damn it. Why did I spawn right here? Instead of up there. Can you be used for anything? No. Can you be used for anything? No. Oh, you just... Huh? Venom bottle. A flint and brick with shard equals flint. It's just... I don't know. Why would I know? Run. Let me load in faster. Okay, clearly that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to. We'll just have to take the long route. / home. We'll just have to take the long route. Damn it. Well, the loot expedition is going. That much is for sure. We're getting there. It's just that my dimensional load times are abysmal and causing me death. If it was instant, we wouldn't have this problem. There's no way they could kill me that fast. There's like 4 of them and one of them is buffed. They can definitely kill me that fast. I'm lying. Not that. Oh. Nope. Ow. Ow. Ooh, fire charges and arrows. That's bad. Oh. We'll fire this one and then we'll switch to the regular bow. It's gone. I know it's not. Don't lie to me. Never mind. I've deceived you all, and for this I apologize. Didn't manage to keep wet. So they burned to death? Or did they dehydrate to death? Is that like origin specific? X. I can literally see the preferred tool up top. What is wrong with me? I'm going to... You don't have any use for me. I don't need these in the main inventory. I don't need that. I should... Oh no, I'm in danger. I just want to clear out my inventory a little bit. Please, folks. You in there? Oh no. Oh boy. Grab my hat bag. What could you possibly have? A cardboard box. Worth it. Okay. Where are my enemies? Where is the danger? This does not lead to anything.
Oh dear, I have to go back.
Run! I think up there must have loot. Up usually equals loot. But down also usually equals loot. Oh boy, what a dilemma. Run! I'm just gonna keep saying words. You know what? I'm not over there. Fire! What are these animations going on right now? It's beautiful. I don't know where I'm going. Am I lost again? No, this is where I was at that one point in time. I think right over here, and then I was dying right there. Yeah. So I just gotta like... Oh, they're gone. Okay. There's a chest over here for sure, right? Ah! Oh no. Why isn't it letting me... Is this considered unwieldy for me? Oh wait, no, hold on, I'm stupid. Ah! I don't know what just caused that, but I won't complain. Our arrows were just bouncing off of each other for a few seconds. I don't know. There's a sign here. Burning blood farm. Don't destroy. Feel free to take. The tank with blazing blood. Interesting. That also has blazing blood in it. I mean, yeah, you just kind of go AFK there and it gives you a blazing blood. But now's not the time. And also, I don't need it. Run! This way? I just want loot, man. There's no loot. This place is so empty. Although I guess that's kind of like in theme for the Nether Fortresses. They never have awesome stuff. They just, it's so rare for them to have cool things. Oh, more arrows and a regular bow, which I'll take in case I find an anvil somewhere and I can fix the super bow. Super bow. Oh. I think I can make it if I eat. Oh, no. Now I gotta make it. It was all for this day. I was wrong. We do not speak of it. We will be going... Oh, wrong button. We will be going through, though, again. Because, well, actually, I don't think there's anything more that's reasonably reachable in me there. We're gonna say no. We're gonna continue on with the regular travels in the overworld while it's day. And see if we can find some more cool stuff. I mostly need iron, actually, now that I think about it. Wait. What did I do with my boat? What did I do with my boat? My boat is gone. My boat's over here. I must have left my boat. I need that. Excuse me. Boat. Get over here. Boat must still be here, right? Please? I don't want to have to make another one. I mean, I can, but I don't want it. Boat. Damn it. Why is everybody leaving like this? I just wanted a boat, man. What is with that tower? I have no idea what's going on in this server. I'm so very alone. So very weak and alone. I know on Monday I'll probably be able to hang out with Straw for a little bit and like get set up at her place. But for now, it's just exploration nonsense. That means that there's a moss cave underneath of it. That is what that means, yes? Run. whenever I'm just walking, I can't help but feel the need to say run because I feel like I'm in danger. Like, that's just a thing with Minecraft when I play it. I always feel in danger. Even in the skyblock where I like really couldn't die by conventional means at least. I always felt like I was in danger. I don't know what to say. Which reminds me, it's gonna be ending after this week. I could get back on and like try to get some more stuff done. We have Twilight Forest in there. I could try and do all the Twilight Forest bosses. I'm not sure if I care enough to do that, but I could. Structures! My brain comprehended it a while ago, and that's why I was heading over here. But this is structures. Structures. Also, I should probably take some of this for future use. I don't know why I'm so invested in diversifying the items in my possession when I'm going to be living at someone else's house who's been playing on this server far longer than me. What is the... Why this is so destroyed? Timber cross brace? Is there anything down here I should care about? What is this? What is this? Shale. Bamboo sign. Is there a chest here? Was there something here at one point that I should care about? Is there like a valuable... Was there like a ton of fossils here or something? I don't know. Let's see if I can even get back up at it reasonably. I don't know why I put that there. If I do this. Whoop, whoop. And then this. There we go. I don't need sand at the moment. That was a bust. That didn't have anything cool in it at all. That's a... Nope. Leave that alone. I will not be messing with the ravens or crows. I don't know. I personally would call that a crow, actually, now I think about it. These guys shouldn't attack me, because I'm one of them. Hi. Hi. Yay! Storage crate. What happens if I pick you up? Nope, you do indeed drop your stuff. However, there is such an exorbitant... Okay, they stare at me and they like this. They stare at me. They just act like regular villagers around me, I think. Anyways, the storage crate has so much space that I do actually kind of just want to take it, even though we do have the simple storage. Ooh, seats. Ooh, hat. Gnome disguise. You never know when you're gonna need one of those. Potato, egg. I don't care about sugar. Dirty glass shard. What can I use you for? I can clean you into clean glass shard. I can make dirty glass from clean glass shard. It makes glass. Dirty glass can be cleaned in used like glass. Pumpkin pie. Did that. More bread. There's just a whole bunch of food in here that I will gladly take. Rabbit stew is more inconvenient to carry around. There's nothing over here. Oh, hold on. Andesite ladder. Wait, this is a create structure. I just realized that. Negative experience. Rose quartz, apples. Apples, Dr. Ray. That's why they're secretly experimenting with drugs on the doctors to make them immune to the apples. And so much money and so many doctors have been lost, and it's horrible. Don't mind me, just your local conspiracy theories. I'm fine. So sane. I'm so sane. I can drop down. Oh, what are you guys? Yeah, this is a create structure though. I think this is a separate structure. That's just a bone block. I'm not gonna flip that lever. That would be horrible. What's through here? They did not hide secrets. No. This is just copper. That's a horn. Love to see it. What are you? Flame? Yeah, sure. Wait. Wool. Why did I say wool? I took the string. Hold on. I I was excited about the bed, but then I saw the chest underneath. There's, for something you're hiding under your bed, that's not that interesting. It's just like nice stacks and cobwebs. Alright. This is mildly disappointing. Surely you have better things somewhere. Especially since for a normal person, this would be something you have to fight your way through. I mean, the amethyst is kind of neat. Can amethyst be used for anything cool? Amethyst, Orvane Atlas, hygrometer. I kept trying to say hydrometer, but that's not what it says. It's hygrometer or something. It's just all the usual uses plus some like cool stuff, I guess. Oh, sharpness 2. It's a different type, so I need to grab it. That's what it means. I need more iron, which probably means I should just smelt some of my ore, but I'm too lazy. There's too much effort. Okay. Wait, I was I don't want to bowl. Oh, I have jump boost and comfort. That was a comfort food of mine, apparently, I guess. Ooh. So many bots all the time. What's wrong with these guys? Ooh, peach. What can you be turned into? Croptopia, peach pie. And that's it. Mildly disappointing as usual. What is this? Grassy, lush sand. This is a weird biome. And I say that because it feels weird. I don't really need another reason. Wildflower. It's just a lot of pink. I mean, it's nice. It's a lot of pink. I don't have any problem with pink. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of pink. And peachwood would be like a light pink color as well. Lush sand. It is nice. I like it, but like, it's not my vibe. Now, if you throw me into a metal wasteland, no, I probably still wouldn't like that. Put me in a dark oak forest, or a spruce forest with dark oak wood. I don't know. Ooh, that's a bit of a cut through right there. Oh boy, I'm not going down there because I don't have the storage space for what I'd find probably. Although even going down there, going down there would be best for iron. I would also like to point out to any viewers actually listening, I try to be entertaining, but like I'm low energy today and I just don't have much to give, like commentary wise. I can talk with people. I feel like collabs are the strong suit at the moment. Let other people do it for me and just give the content. But we're working on it. You know, we'll get there. We'll get to the being entertaining someday. Truly. In the meantime, we're just having a good time, you know? Also, I realized I'm in the stream of the Discord. It is only now just it's a Discord streaming thing. It was only just now occurred to me that's probably specifically for people doing collabs. I'm just hanging out here. I should probably move into like one of the general VCs. I might do that real quick. SMP chat. I'm gonna move to. I'm actually just gonna leave the VC because there's the same two people on, and as far as I'm concerned, they're probably AFK or something, which is fine. It's a floating island. How'd I even get up there? Damn it. I'm just gonna keep moving along the coast for now. It's so far away. What is it? I didn't move in the opposite direction. I moved in the... So... I actually don't know where I am in adjacency. I don't have this spatial awareness for things like this. It's not what I do. I don't know where I am. I just know I am somewhere. I was over here a second ago, right? No, this is different. that's got a pool. Oh, wait. Goal unlocked. Goal found. Nom, 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 nom. And then we'll eat the pumpkin pie when we get over here. The whole thing. Just like every Thanksgiving. They have to buy a separate pumpkin pie just for me. Because I am so fat. So dummy fat. Oh, oops. We'll get that. We'll come back for that as a reward for our efforts. Ooh, someone actually making a staircase out of one of these things. Who'da tunk? Oh, there's no chest down here, is there? What is this over here? This has to be a mod add-on. I refuse to believe this is a thing in base Minecraft that I've just never known about. Ooh, bread. Earth slime seeds. Slimy dirt. Slimy dirt. I know that has uses, but I can't think of it. Music disc. Doesn't hurt to collect. That's a nice animation. What the heck? Oh, redstone though. But it's only one. What do you got? Ooh. Ah. Okay, first off. Do that. Electrum pan. You are now my primary weapon. For now. You do 9, and that does not 9. But also, it's funny. And I don't need any other reason. Hat. Mega Man hat. That fits the aesthetic, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Okay. There's another cat. Can these be used for anything that I should be considered harmonious? There's additional upgrades not to live in harmony with the rest. Ooh, okay, so I should probably pick this up anyways. Damn. Sky slime tomato. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I should care about. Oh no. And then you and this guy for all the extras, because let's be honest, we have to be reasonable. I don't have that much space. Right, electrum melting pan. What, does this count as like a sword or something? Come on, man. I can't even wield it properly. Damn it. So many cool things in the world. And I can't use none of them. Also, why would you... Gimme. 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 Alright. Keep going. Eventually at some point I'm gonna just be so like locked in that someone's gonna redeem one of the jump scares. I'm gonna freaking die. We get out of here. I haven't lost enough hunger for my pie. Let me eat it. Jumping jacks, jumping jacks. Fast as we can. Is there anything in the side ones? By chance? Nope. No, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Wow. That was inconvenient. Right, there wouldn't be anything on the other side either, right? Just saying. No, no. No, not even gonna bother. Honestly, I will call that maximum benefit. Where are we going? That doesn't feel safe to be anywhere near, so I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist. I would like to make a, like... Where did I put... I only have 6. I should organize these at some point for maximum storage efficiency, but I don't have the energy for that. What are you... Saguaro? What can you use before? Juice. And for pretty much anything fruit. Interesting. Arid dry, suitable during summer. You think I can tell the seasons apart? Fool. Oh, hello! Oh, just popping in to say hi. I hope you're having a good stream. Yes, I'm a bit tired today, but I've been meaning to get on this SMP for a while, so I'm just kind of here to chill. I did have some weird times trying to get the stream set up. I had to reset my OBS, but that all was fixed soon enough. I hope you're having a good day. I saw you streaming earlier. Sadly, I was at work and kind of just out of it. I've been out of it all day, but I've been trying to get on this SMP so much that I just figured, I don't care if there's no one on. I just want to hang out, you know? So I'm having a good stream. Just chilling. That's a Komodo dragon. Leave that alone. Those are poisonous. How has your day been? I always like to hear. There's birds. I hate these birds. These birds will steal anything and everything I own, aka they want my bread. But the bread is mine. And they can't have it. You can't have it. I've been on a hunt, like a treasure hunt this whole time, because I refuse to set up base at the moment. I believe I'm going to be living in Straw's basement. Straw Doodle. And so I'm like, I should set up a house. And I'm just exploring. And there's so little. I expected more structures, I feel. Or maybe I'm just blind. No. Hey, you. No. More strings for the string god. We keep on going. And birds. Freaking birds. I did find an emu egg earlier, and I am kind of hoping I can make a pet out of that. Well, if it isn't a hat. Top hat! Ah! No! They want to steal my top hat from me! It's mine, damn it! Nom, 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 nom. It's mine! I'm not gonna wear it because my current hat is more in theme, but it's mine! I should probably just go cave diving if I want to find structures. In mod packs, that tends to be the answer. Oh, hey. It's a husk. With how little interaction I'm getting from people, I am almost curious to see... No, I have audio input capture. And game audio. Yeah, I should be fine. There shouldn't be anything. Last time, wait. Yeah, jump source is on. It's so green. So, it's like they're trying to tell me the ocean is made of pickles. Is the ocean made of pickles? No. No. It's not. The ocean is not made of pickles. Yet. The ocean is salt water. It's brine. Brine is... You brine pickles. The ocean is not pickles, it is pickle juice. Confirmed. The ocean is pickle juice. I have come to this conclusion, and it will forever be the answer. The next time someone asks me what is in the ocean, I will say pickle juice. Sorry for the delay. I'm in a super long ad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate ads. But like, there's nothing I can do about them, sadly. I am currently on my OBS. I will switch to being on my stream manager just so I can see that in the future. I apologize. Yeah, I was just asking how your day was and like saying, I hope you're having a good one and all that. There's not really much to talk about on my end. I'm just like kind of out of it today and wanted to do something chill. So even though there's not really anyone on right now, pretty sure both of those people are AFK, I decided to hop on this SMP that Straw Doodle introduced me to. I'm probably going to be ending up living in her basement, so I'm avoiding building a house for now. And just kind of exploring. But I've been surprised with the lack of structures I've been able to find. There is fossils, though, I have discovered, and I've been collecting these. You should return. Oh, wait. When you said the sorry for the delay, I'm in a super long ad. I said my thing just then. Okay, well, I'll repeat myself for the third time because I'm stupid. I don't know why Stream Manager doesn't tell me when an ad is going. Having issues with OBS too. Oh, yeah. OBS sucks. It's... I don't know why specifically, but it just keeps not being able to authenticate my Twitch, and whenever that happens, the only fix I know is to reset it, which means I have to delete all of the settings folders, reset it up, re-import my scenes, and fix it. It's not great, but yeah, again, I was just asking how your day was going, how things are, and saying how I am, like, just kind of out of it today. So I decided to do Minecraft because low brain power, and I wanted to get on this SMP all week, but I've been swamped with work, so I couldn't. And that's why I decided I don't care if there's no one on. I'm just here. These structures have been difficult to find, but every time I do find one, it's very neat. That's a sack? Paper! I don't know if I'm ever going to use a brush or a claw, but I want it. It's kind of flooded. Okay. Let me in. At least the flooding ends right there. Oh, this is another archaeology one. It's a cool structure. Yeah, I think this is from the Fossils and Archaeology Revival. So, you know, like the old Fossils and Archaeology mod that lets you revive dinosaurs and stuff? This is like a remake of that for modern Minecraft, I believe. I kind of may or may not have a plan to eventually... Hold on, I can get diamonds out of this. We're just... speak of the devil. Never mind, that was zinc. I do plan to eventually... Is that a flute? Hold on. Back on topic, though. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna build a massive, like, underground structure as my house. And when I do that, I'm gonna flood it. I'm just gonna make as many, like, dangerous dinosaurs as I can, assuming you can actually tame them. And they will defend me. What am I getting? Pottery shard? I don't care about you. I want lutations. That's just copper. I don't need these. My inventory is already so full. What do you have for me, sir? Now there's the big boy. That's what we're looking for. Yay! I'm just gonna sit here and do this for a second until this thing breaks because I'm small-brained. What are you? What is this, rope? What is rope even used for? Rope arrow? I don't... Do you, like, shoot a thing? As for me, I'm doing good, a bit trained as well. Dinos, I was just streaming archaeology game the other day. Awesome! What was the game called? I sadly don't have the time to watch everyone. Like, I wish I could, but I do not have the mental capacity to watch multiple people at once, so I'm always watching one person, and usually that does result in me missing out on a lot of what other people are doing. I do believe I watched you when you played Poppy Playtime, though. I used to... I played the first one, and I like the games, but, like... They've lost their charm, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel anything from them. And, like, it's already like that for me when I play most horror games. Horror games appeal to me because I handle them a bit better than most, but there's only so much I can get out of them when it comes to feeling. These guys aren't supposed to willingly talk to me. Yeah, they don't like me. The villagers don't like me, and quite frankly, I didn't do anything to them. They just because I'm a magician, they think I'm a bad person, and that's their fault. That's gold. I have so much gold. That's copper. Did I check you already, or just pottery shard? What do you have? Oh, I'm collecting these at this point. I'm gonna do an armor trim on something at some point, it seems. What do you do? What are you? You're more pottery. That's another flute. I have so many flutes. I don't need more of those. Get out of my way. I'm helping. Damn it. I just hope on. I can't. These people. I feel the same about horror games. I just have fun being silly and screaming. But that's the problem with me. I handle them too well. I don't freak out. I don't really scream. Well, I'll, for the sake of like showing that I'm reacting, make noises uncontrollably, and by that I mean I just naturally make noises whenever things are happening and I feel overloaded. These people hate me. Nope, I'm done with you guys. You suck. You all suck. Anyways, when I feel overloaded and my brain doesn't want to function, I make random noises. And that happens often during horror games. And people take that as my reacting to the horror game. No, that's just my brain not working. In reality, I don't scream. I don't get freaked out. I just kind of like stare at it and go, okay, well that's a setback. Guess I got more game to do. And there's nothing wrong with that. I enjoy the horror games. It's just I'm bad at like having an emotion to them. That's no. That's just a shovel. Who keeps losing? I've found so many of these shovels in here. Who keeps losing their shovels in the dirt? Pick it up, damn it. The shovels are meant to go in the dirt. Yeah, I get that, but like, not like this. Did I check these? Yeah. Okay, there's nothing in this. Uppies. Oh, there's another one. I just want to break this. I want to see if I can find any cool stuff in here. I feel like I should be able to find more cool stuff in here. Surely. There has to be more cool stuff. Just a lot of flutes. Flutes are the only cool thing I found. And emeralds. I don't mind emeralds. I can't trade with villagers, but if I can give them to someone who can, then I feel like that's an even trade. I know a few people on this server probably already have villager farms set up, so like borrowing from them won't really be any skin off their back. I watched one of them get a chest of emeralds blown up and kind of go, well, that put no dent. And I don't know if I believe them, but if they say so, it must be true. Emerald. Yes. I was also talking about earlier how I'm working on being more entertaining for people and like having more to talk about. But when I play a game, I just like all I can do is react to the game, you know? That's what I do. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that, but I do want more interaction with people. Yes, you know, this is part of it. Ooh, big pots could be used for decorating. I forgot about that. Run. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Loot! Damn it, raw! It's raw! That's a book quill, that's... Ooh, Tinker's Goggles. No, I can craft those. I should leave that alone. I can craft that whenever I need it. So it's redundant for me. Books... Can I put anything I have in here? Yes, I had some things. Arrows are always great. Tripwire, don't care about. That's invisibility. Nope, I'm not a creep. Only creeps have that crafting blueprint. Placed on a wall can be used as specific... That is interesting, but I don't feel the need to grab it. Oh, wait, paper. Yeah, it's difficult. I'm still learning to do it myself after being used to doing YouTube where I can just edit out the quiet parts. I'm actively working on figuring out, like, editing. I actually have someone on this, the Discord for this server who offered to help me learn some DaVinci. So I'm looking forward to that on Sunday because, Slime had to, like, postpone for a week, so it actually lined up very well. There's not a campfire. Yeah, I need to get better at it, and I'm trying. That's also part of the reason why I haven't made any shorts as of recent, because I want to figure out how to use DaVinci and then practice using it by making the shorts for the last couple streams. Well, clips, I mean. And then I'm gonna turn them into shorts because I want to have shorts. Shorts would be nice. That is what I am saying. How do I get up there? There was no way up there in here, right? Or was I blind? I may have been blind. Was this supposed to be a thing that leads up there and it's been destroyed? Maybe. I could go through the trouble of, like, working my way up there. I mean, but there's so much there. Hold on. If I go up here and I steal you guys, because you don't lead anywhere, and then I could just this. I use DaVinci as well for Vtea DME if you need tips. I know it could be overwhelming at first. Yeah, it's not necessarily the overwhelming. It's just straight up I don't know where to start. And so I need to sit down and just like watch some tutorials and mess with it for a bit at some point. But I like I mentioned, I've been so busy this week. I just haven't had time for that, sadly. I know that sounds like an excuse, and it probably kind of is. There's an iron rod. Someone already looted here, so I'm kind of late to the party of the do not enter party. Bomb, potion of invisibility. I will take bombs. Thank you. Yeah, so I really probably should just like sit down and try to work on it. These cages? What were you guys doing in here? There's a gold block. I don't care, I have enough gold. Yeah, I should probably like, make time for that, but not right now. I just want to chill after a not necessarily stressful, but just kind of weirdly long feeling day. I have a guys. Hey. Oh! It's so cool. Ah! I don't understand what I activated, but I know it was activated. Is there anything around here? Or is up here just kind of... Oh. Well, I guess it's mine now. Damn it. No, I get it. Like happens, we can't always work on project. But to the moment, I went to it. Yeah, I will call it procrastination because it's kind of what it is. But like at the same time, I just I don't have the energy for it right now, and especially after yesterday, I sat down for 6 hours straight and just did calculus, and it was awful. And so I kind of said, no worky today, just have fun. After I got home from work. Oof. Yeah, but I did it because I knew it would clear out my schedule for the rest of the week, and I could like make time for doing this and DaVinci. So I'll probably sit down and try and figure it out tomorrow, just so I have a base understanding. Those guys are scary. I need to stay far away. It's not moving towards me? It's not moving towards me. It's not moving towards me? It's moving towards me. I have a bow and I'm not afraid to use it. Those are very potent poison. You shut up. Those are very potent poison. They fly, they're fast, they're from Fallout New Vegas. I hate them. They're based off an actual animal, but those ones are based off Fallout New Vegas creature. Oh, that's a snake. Very appropriate. Very appropriate for what I was running towards. Oh boy. Oh, they're everywhere. Is this just the island of venomous animals? Is that what the deal is? What's why? Why? Is kelp? Okay. I can eat that, I guess. The only thing I saw of your message so far, because I'm like so trying to avoid everything. No, I'm just gonna run away. That makes sense. My issue this week is just getting sick and my ADHD hyperfixating at Pocopia. Brain. Say words. I kind of get that. You know, I have been admittedly hyper-focused on Dark Souls, but I didn't want to play that when I got home because I know if I did, I would sit down and do it for 4 hours straight. Meanwhile, with this, at this time of day, there's not going to be anyone on. So I don't have a risk of like interacting with someone and then hyperfixating and wanting to stay here like when I hit the 3 or 4 hour mark, or like I start feeling tired, I won't have that happen. And that's also why I didn't do the Sky Factory server, because I knew if I like got my progression started and was like, okay, here's one goal that leads into another goal, leads into another goal, I would be there for hours. So this seemed like a good, like, in this particular time and place, I will not be spending all that time on it. I gotta be more selective with picking up stuff now. I don't have the space for things. Oh, a broken ancient sword. That is neat. I like that. I want it. I should actually probably just use my backpack that has a ton of space. Plus, if you need rest, you don't really need a game that causes people to rage. No, you don't. Okay, people get confused when I say this. However, I will state it, and I state it honestly. Dark Souls is my comfort game. It is a game where I can turn my brain off and just kind of like relax. And that's because, at least with Dark Souls 1, I played it so many times that like, it's not a question of where I need to go or what I need to do, it's just how many times I need to do it in order to succeed. It's just how many times I need to repeat, which I'm fine with and can do. But that at the same time doesn't change the fact that like, because of that and because of that mindset, I will sit down and play it for 10 hours straight and lose track of time. In fact, the last time I played it, the only reason I turned it off was because I was actively had to go to work. Me with Hollow Knight right now in 6 o'clock. I need to branch out into different Souls-likes. I have Lies of P for when I finish the base Souls game series, and I am so excited to play it. I really need to go do that, but I want to beat on stream the main 3 Souls games, maybe Elden Ring, maybe not, before I go and do that. And then after that, maybe I'll throw myself at Hollow Knight and Silksong. I've also seen Hodge playing it recently, and even though like 2D side-scrolly types aren't my usual like go-to situation, I can definitely see myself throwing, like being thrown at that. The boyfriend played it; it's really good. Lies of P, you mean? Yeah, I've seen people play it. I have some other streamer friends who have played it as well. One of them didn't like it. Okay, fine. One of them liked it a bit too much. Oh god, I forgot that they don't like me. I can do /back. There's a chance it'll murder me on site. Okay, this might be a process. I just want to run away. Yeah. But I feel like that's with all Souls games. The weird thing is, the one that doesn't play Souls games liked it, and the one that does play Souls games disliked it. I think the reason is that it has like a mechanical difference. Yeah, laugh all you want. It's not my fault that they hate me. I haven't done anything to them. Oh wait, I had a goal. You know, we'll do the /back one more time, and if I die again during the cooldown, I'm gonna go. Oh no, I was facing the wrong direction. Okay, okay, where is the? One of these has yes. Okay, so I fought an Enderman for its pearl, specifically because over in that structure over there, it's within the spawn boundary, so I can't break any blocks, and one of the ladders got covered by a block, so I can't fully get up it. But with this I shall access the rest of the lootations, and I shall be complete. Yes, I do recognize in modern mod packs at least, a lot of like loot does tend to be like underground, and so if I really wanted stuff, I should probably go into there. But I'm really not built for combat right now, and underground is dark. So things tend to really enjoy existing underground. I will not be doing that for now. Okay, so through here. Also, last time I was in here, I was getting attacked by an armadillo. Don't ask me how that makes sense. You'll be fine. Hack them. Whoa! Yeah! Okay. More loot. More loot. More loot. That's just raw meat. But, yeah, it's still food. I don't care about fish. Yeah! I'm doing so good. No, don't get those. More food. Care. Oh, this is actually all good stuff. I feel like I have a disconnected conversation because I'm like, there's so many things I say so fast. They could be referencing me hacking one thing or a different thing. Like I was talking about Liza P. I could be hacking the dog, the puppet people, or I hack my enemy. I don't know. I've lost track of thought. Yes, it is very nice to have someone to like talk to during the streams. I don't get a lot of people, or at the very least the people that I do get are usually lurkers, which is perfectly fine. I have no problems with that, but I still like to talk because I'm a talkative person. I can't help it. I like my yapping. Wait a second. I thought I had sensor. Maybe I'm running out of space. Oh boy. Hold on. One of you guys don't have iron ingots hidden in you. You only have 7. I need 1 more. Damn it. Okay, those aren't hiding anything. Those are bathrooms. Yucky. I was saying hack the mobs underground. I mean, I have an axe. I just don't have armor. I could do it. Oh, I could. Ooh, iron. Yes. Okay. Also, by chance, by maybe possibly chance, can I access this physically? Nope. It's still in the protected area. Okay, upstairs we go. Surely there is more. Same. I'm 2 weeks into streaming, so I don't really get anyone talking, but 2 weeks into streaming, I thought you'd been around for so much longer. I've been doing it for roughly 2 months now, which, you know, I kind of feel like I cheated sometimes because I already have a affiliate, and that doesn't feel right. That I'm seeing all these other people struggle, and I'm kind of going like, did I grab it too soon? Especially with the ads, which I'm trying to play them like in a way where there's no pre-roll and it just goes 3 minutes, then we're good for an hour. But when I don't really have consistent viewership, that feels not great. Yeah. There's not much I can do about them. I want to give people access to redeems, especially because a lot of my ideas creatively do come from redeems. Like, with the jump scares, for example, I plan to, when I get my official PNG, which is a work in progress, I have it commissioned. It's just taking a while because there were commissions ahead of me. I am going to play probably mostly horror games for a little bit with the jump scares, heart monitor, which I do already have. I just don't have it like plugged in at the moment, of course. I want to like be interactive. I want people to be able to do things to me in game and have a good time, because I already know I'm not the type of person to rage or get pissed off at people as easily, and I can handle it. I've been doing YouTube as an IRL YouTuber for years, but due to lack of internet, I just got to start streaming as a preamble, also as a bit of a social experiment. Yes, I saw that. You are on both. I also have YouTube, but I'm kind of using it more as an archive for the videos for Twitch. I just stream on both that way, because I know the YouTube live streams won't get trashed. They won't disappear at any point. I can keep them for a while. I think I've fully looted here. Okay, we're back on the danger zone. Danger zone. Oh, the heart monitor will be fun. Yes, I have Alien Isolation and Dead Space to name 2. prepared and ready with jump scare redeems and all. And the heart monitor, of course. Okay, well, we gotta try. What? Aha! I've succeeded. I will defend myself. I will defend myself. Defend myself. Oh! If he didn't want to die, he should have left me alone. Yes, I have all of the Dead Space games, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna like actually enjoy playing all of them because I've heard 3 is meh. But I'll play all of them because that's what I like to do. And so far, admittedly, this was also part of a experiment on myself because I have a weird understanding of my own psychology that maybe isn't the healthiest thing, which is that I know there's a crafting table right there. So stupid. I know that when I put myself in a scenario where I have made a commitment to something, especially when it's a social commitment, I almost 100% of the time will fully commit to it for a long term. Meanwhile, if I am not doing such a thing, and I am not, like, actively forcing myself to commit to something, how do I word this? Meanwhile, if it's not a social commitment, and it's not something people know about, I don't. And that bothers me. So, I kind of like... Hold on, can I not upgrade copper backpacks? Long story short, when I put myself in a scenario where I've already started doing something and I have people around me who expect me to do it, I will always do it. Meanwhile, if I don't do that to myself, I will never do it. I will constantly procrastinate, and that bothers me. So I've set up this situation for myself where streaming, which is something I've wanted to do for a long time, I will force myself to do it. I will no longer stop myself. I don't even count these servers again because how it is. I've been told the ending is bad. I have a really weird thing about spoilers for most games. I spoiled myself on some games that I was just too impatient to like wait and see if I could even afford to get. But certain ones like Dead Space, Alien Isolation, those, I know nothing at all. So I'm reminded I was going to check a thing. Iron okay, so it's pig irons. But if I do broad axe head steel, we do have steel. Ooh. Oh, so you're using it as a way to keep yourself accountable? Yes. Streaming is something I want to do for a long time because I know if I don't share... Gaming is something I really enjoy, but I never had motivation to do it. And if I don't share things with people, I don't fully enjoy them. Streaming seemed like a good way to do that. Plus, I had a lot of friends for a long time who streamed very actively, and I constantly partook in the streams. I was there as an active member, you know, helping bring the content. But slowly, all of those people eventually moved away from streaming and kind of just didn't have time for it anymore. And I realized I also stopped playing games. And that made me feel like kind of trashy, you know? So I went and I said, all these people, when I used to play games with them and used to participate in their streams, were constantly telling me they think I do very well as a streaming and that I should do it. And now that it's kind of passed them by, I really want to do it just to see how it would turn out. And even if I don't grow, it's a good way to share what I'm doing with people. And I like that. Back to what? I'm really bad at multitasking here. Copper, and then you can be... Oh, you only need 4. So that's what's going on. Yes. And, I'm having a good time with it, and I'm going to keep pushing myself to stream, because that is what I have told myself I'm going to do, and the moment I stop doing that, that means I have failed, which is not something I am okay with. There's a skillet. My words turn into rants very often. I do apologize for that. I probably repeated myself a ton. But I lose track of... God damn it. I don't have a very strong brain power. There's a reason on Discord. My entire description is I am in a state of confusion. I've also been trying to remove from my vocabulary, because I rewatch back all of my streams, and it's like my main thing. Also, I've missed the days when like wasn't in my vocabulary. I blame my sister for that. Ooh, frozen meat. I can turn that into maybe like a mammoth or something. I like mammoths. Hold on. Analyzer. Hold on. I know this isn't the most appropriate use of my time in this exact moment. However, I simply cannot resist the temptation of fossils at this exact moment. We're gonna close that for my own protection. Ooh. And always do feel free to give any criticisms to the stream. I always encourage people to do so, because the entire point is to provide good entertainment. If there's something I can do or change about the content in any way, shape, or form, do let me know. And of course, only share what you are comfortable with sharing. Only say what you're comfortable with saying. Whoop. Alright, who did that? Fossilized fern. Okay, well, I don't need dead bush. I don't need sand. I don't need rotten flesh. Pork chop can go in there. Bone meal, sure. I can throw this in here. Then here. Yes. Pottery shard? I have so many pottery shards. Go faster. What do these even possibly turn into? Ancient helmet, ancient sword can be turned into ancient sword. Which doesn't go any further. And ancient helmet then turns into ancient helmet, which is an ancient helmet. I can use them as repairing fuel. Get figurines. I like figurines. Oh wait, that's a long one. Give me a second. Yeah, I get that. For me, I wanted to see the difference in growth between the IRL and the PNG. That's the same personality. The only variable is changing his appearance. I've been wanting to do that for a while because of our PNG/VTuber community. For me, I do have the generic thing of despite what other people say to me when like ever I do mention this, because most people tend to disagree. I don't like how I sound or how I look, and by like I acknowledge I'm not a bad looking person, and my voice is fine, but it's still uncanny to me and unnerving to hear and see myself. So doing the PNG helps me disassociate, and also it helps me maintain the classic anonymity of I don't want to, like, I don't want people on the internet just knowing my face. And that's fine. You know, that's... I don't think there's necessarily a problem with wanting that. A lot of people tend to think they say, here's a frying pan. Come on, man. You didn't have to open the doors. Damn it. Yeah, but I don't personally want people to see my face, and can be age appreciated, just not too hungry. Oh, cool. I'll personally like people seeing my face and like knowing what I look like, and that's what most people get into PNG tubing for. But also, I realized after a while, it was an excuse to make a character that I felt like I could get into the mindset of to help me with streaming. My official PNG is still underway because I have a friend who streams called Nas. He commissioned someone. I really like the art style and the way they did it. And for what I want to do with like not having a regular face but rather the space helmet, it's kind of difficult to find people who are comfortable or willing to do that, weirdly. So I really struggled to find someone until I saw his model and went, oh, hey, damn, that's like really close. And then the art style is also nice. I went and commissioned them. They had a massive backlog. I kind of went, no, that's understandable. I can wait. I'm still keeping that mindset. I'm fine with waiting. And I've been waiting ever since, which is fine. I'll get it when I get it, and when I do, I will be very happy. We've already had a lot of discussions on design and like reference art and stuff, so I'm looking forward to it. But I want to like try and use the PNG as a way to really get into the streaming mindset whenever I do go live, and I think it could help with me like disassociating from that. I play a lot of TTRPGs like D&D, Call of Cthulhu, Cyberpunk, stuff like that. And I found having a character to throw yourself into really helps with the social aspect, at least for me. So I am hoping it will allow me to put a bit more like variety into the content. It also helps that I do just generally really enjoy and like art and find that PNG tubing feels very clean and satisfying to like look at for me. So there's a lot of reasons. Lapis. These don't turn anything I care about, and I have so many pottery shards. We're just gonna start taking picky. I'm gonna start being picky. Gold javelin? Fortune, too. You're a javelin. Why do you have fortune instead of looting? As for the rant, I get focused on multiple things at the same time can be difficult, and I completely get that. I don't care for my appearance here. IRL YouTube is slash way my... I'm trying to fight that. I'm fine with being on stage for a performance, but there's an odd disconnect there. I also get the character thing. Bramble started as my D&D character, and it's stuck. I mean, that's just cool. I've noticed that with a few PNG tubers and like VTubers I know of. A lot of them were like, oh, it started as like an OC slash D&D character. Well, actually, no. A lot of them have specifically said it started as a D&D character, and then I just kept it because I liked it. And there is nothing wrong with that. That is just cool. Oh, but that's a fall. Okay, but how do I get down? What have I done? Oh, no. Let's see, can I, like... I forgot, I didn't jump time. Ow. Bramble started as a D&D character. I can only wonder, like... Was this an NPC or a PC? Because if it's an NPC, that makes a bit more sense, and it's more, like, comedic. If this was a, like, player character, then I question... what type of campaign that was and how it fit in there. I'm still confused why these have fortune. They're javelins. They should have looting if they're gonna have something like along that like vein. Weird. Yeah, but like what was this? What was the campaign context if it was a player character? Because in that context, you're looking at, I was a demon lord, then I got turned into a little bunny boy. Are you a sorcerer? Are you a warlock? Is your character on a power trip? Do the other characters have similar situations where like, oh, I've fallen from grace? I wouldn't know. I'm just curious. Why do zombies all have frying pans? Who killed the chef clan? You stay away. You stay away. You stay right there. Run! I hate those things so much, but also for some reason they've been leaving me alone. Yes, I am moving in a direction I have not been. Oh, God, skeletons! No! Ah. I'm so in danger all the time. Ooh. He was my character. I created a slightly different backstory. He was a tiefling, halfling bard. I've actually had my DM, one of my DMs. I had 3 different DMs, so it's, when I say mine, I could be referencing any of them. Or at least at the moment, I have 3 different ones. But he's done something similar for one of my friends who played a tiefling pixie variant. Because it was like, it was kind of just crazy. It was literally just a tiefling pixie. It was a tiny little ball of chaos. By chaos, I mean pure evil. It's always interesting to have that one person in a group of relatively, like, good aligned people. Oh wait, there's pants. Excuse me. I want pants. Give me pants. Ha! Aha. It's always interesting that one person in a group of, like, more good aligned players who just wants to be evil. And she always did that. She was very good at being passive about the evil as well. Always, on the sidelines where people couldn't notice. And it was kind of sad when that group fell through, as they so often tend to do. Though to be fair, it lasted 2 whole campaigns. We made it to campaign 3. And it was neat. One of their characters that I liked the most was had a patron that was like a patron of alchemy, but they were evil aligned. So what they would do is they'd go find like vulnerable people and get them addicted to drugs. And I was like, I don't like this, but also my character's not there, so this isn't my problem. I tend to play chaotic neutral, usually, but for some reason my character's always the most morally straight. So I think I do actually need to reconsider the morality of my personality when I play D&D. Yeah, this reminds me, I have a session 0 this Saturday, which will be fun. It is for a Wild West themed campaign. Somehow my bard was the most sane one in our group. I ended up the group leader who wrangled everyone, so it was always fun on the rare occasion where I could be a bit wild. Now you see, the bard being the leader makes sense, but being the most sane does not. But occasionally having a wild spree also makes sense. Also, tiefling... Yeah, tiefling bard. Tiefling halfling bard. Little short devil bard. I'm envisioning it. And I'm like... I'm trying to think of what that personality would be. Because there's a lot of ways it could go. But I'm kind of imagining a little bit of a, oh man, I can't even remember. Critical role. Friggin... they're halfling bard. I can't remember names. I don't have the brain power for this. I can't even remember the players. I can't even remember the actual, like, people's names, let alone their characters. And I feel bad about that all the time. I can't connect names to faces, but I can connect images to meaning. So I can see a face and go, oh, this person does that, but I can't see a face and know what name it is, or see a name and know what face that is. And it bothers me. because I've always been that way, and no matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to put that together. Like, for a good, like, week, I thought Conductor and Zotolo were the same person. Bit similar to him, yeah, just less drunk and lusty. I can see that, yeah, so just as kind of like little bit chaos, little bit suave, little bit I'm gonna pull something out of I refuse to use profanity in this context, only because the only time I use profanity is when I'm doing the visual novels and Danganronpa and stuff, okay? So I'm not gonna say the words that would be most appropriate in describing my meaning. Instead, I'm gonna say pull words out of nowhere, in order to get yourself out of, just lie your way out of situations. It's fine. Yeah, I can see that though. I'm thinking of playing a bard for my Wild West campaign that's coming up, because right now it's looking like we have a cleric, a rogue, and a ranger. So some like general magic would probably do us some good, but the main like build I had an idea for is a fighter build, and I'm like, I can make either work with this party comp. It's just that one would be more support oriented and like face of the party situation, and the other would be more, I'm going to bring chaos and destruction upon the world. So I need to figure that out, but we have a session 0 coming up this Saturday, so we'll see what everyone's thinking for characters and go from there. You have a hat. I want your hat. Damn it. They never give me what I want. I just want more structure. Oh, what are you? Rutabaga. I'm fine without. Ow. That was rude. So glad I have so much bread. Also, by the way, always feel free to come and go as you please. I understand that people have to like get up, get stuff to drink, do whatever. I'm just kind of chilling for a little bit. I'll probably be here for another, I'm thinking maybe an hour. I'm kind of just chilling out, grabbing whatever, because I don't want to set up base, as I mentioned before. I'm going to end up living in someone's basement, so making a house doesn't really make sense when I'm going to be moving immediately afterwards. And my roles were kind of crazy, so at one point I won the heart of a king whose son killed, then we got rid of the prince and his army, so I somehow became king, and the town becomes our base of operations. Basement base. Yes, that's the whole deal. When I play regular Minecraft, I always end up digging into the side of a mountain or just making a tiny shack with a massive complex series of large basement rooms. And basically I said, Straw, let me live in your basement or make a basement in your area, and I will help you with resource organization and gathering, because she doesn't have like a storage system or like organization thing set up yet, and she's like kind of in the process of just getting everything set up for her little strawberry grove. And I kind of went, I will be the random thing in your area that makes it unique, because there's already like a Sakura country deal going on here, which is like, sure, Strawberry Grove, that's unique, but it's all just pink. Make a tower. The boyfriend pointed it out to me recently. I mean, that makes sense. Towers are great though. For me, it's just a thing of, I make a large geometrical series of rooms that have very specific purposes and uses, and then I usually only use like 4 or 5 of them, because I make them too big. And if I make them any smaller, they don't look cool. I just need one storage room, one room for all the workbenches, and then I'm pretty much good. But sometimes I'll make a like cool looking kitchen and living area. That's a mood? Yeah. I like, well, if you've seen the Sky Factory. Hold on, I know this house. This is Tuna's house. I found Tuna's house. You don't know who that is, but he's on the server. I watched him build this. Oh no! Ow! Let me go. I need to take a screenshot of me inside Tuna's house and blackmail him with it. Yes, but, if you've seen the Skyblock, then you would know I don't have, my lack of spatial awareness results in me needing everything to be shapes. I need a specific structure in an area to just kind of like know where things are. Oh, keep it. Hey, buddy, I really have a stream. I would like to be there. Okay. This is a very classic thing that people do. And I realize this is probably a bot. But I will say the spiel because I want to. Normally I can't access these in claims. I'm very confused. I'll say the spiel because I want to, which is, you are always free to hang out and be a member of the community. However, I do not know you, and therefore I will not be adding anyone on Discord or any social. If you hang out long enough, then maybe possibly I will consider it. However, until then, you are free to simply be here, have fun with the streams, and be a part of the community. I need to think of... Yeah, that's what I can't access. Hold on. What would be the most appropriate thing for me to take a screenshot of to show that I was in his house? I think I just need to back off from the house and take a picture of the whole thing. Shimmy, shimmy. No. On the stairs? No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a picture on top of his bed. Noises? I don't like noises. Hold on. The stairs may be the most identifiable thing, but I'm gonna go over to his bed. We wouldn't have things like /sit, would we? No. No. So I'm gonna do F5. Hold on, we have cosmetic armory, right? I don't like having pants. Or backpack. This hat's kind of... I like my hat, but I should probably turn it off for this. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture in front of this. I have a stream deck. I can just do screenshot button. It's shift. It also makes me shift, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna send this to him in a DM just to see how he reacts. Sorry. Sir, is this your card? Okay, well, however he reacts to that, we shall see. Also, I want my hat back on. I am the mega-ist. I am the mega-ist of man. I also had someone try to get me to follow them on Instagram the other day. I had to say a hard no. Bramble and IRL are two different people. Yeah. No one needs to know who I am. If you want to, like, contact me on Discord for some reason, that's your own business, but also I'm not gonna respond. In fact, I'm more likely to block you, quite frankly. Like, at this point, I'm gonna have to add me up on Discord. Discord username. I'm trying to think. If I could make a series of words that trigger a ban for people who put that in chat. Add me on Discord username would probably be the, like, base of it. I don't really need to grab these. Can Spyglass be used or anything? I can make a wireless charger. If I press C also? Wow. Beautiful. That's a good question. Yeah, because right now I have an auto ban set up for Streamboo and .com. Because Well, yeah. And it catches, quite frankly, more bots than I thought it ever would. It's awesome. So if I could set one up for that too. Although I do worry that if someone is just like genuinely being that way, and I could have just explained them out of it, that I would accidentally have auto-banned them and just ignored it as an issue. Because I feel like someone trying to get added on Discord is more likely than them advertising a viewer website. And in that scenario, I would feel bad. That's a Tinker's Construct Slime Island. I'm just kind of walking. I'm kind of just walking in random directions because there's no real consequence to me dying. I have so much to learn about working Twitch. Yeah. One thing I recently started messing with is Streamer Bot, which is like an alternative to Mixed Up because I don't like Mix It Up. It's just like a appearance formatting thing, and I don't personally love. I don't like looking at it, quite frankly. Egg. So I set up StreamBot. That's where I have my check-ins and my ping command, which just makes a ping in my ear. It's just a ding. Add 1 sec. Ah, damn it. Gotta hate the ads. They'll end in 3 minutes, and then we got an hour. What is you? Are you grapefruit? Kumquat. Every time I see an orange thing, I assume it's a grape, but now, not grape. What am I saying? Orange. Every time I see an orange thing, I assume it's the fruit that is orange. You know oranges? But it's not. It's always something else. And then just now when I was like, oh, it's orange, but none of them are ever oranges, so it must be something else. I was like, are you a grapefruit? No, it's a kumquat. I can't get anything right. I see a thing over there. Not really much. There's an ad going on right now, so I can't really talk with Bramble. Although this is a nice conversation we're having. When the ad ends, I'm probably going to say end in like 50-ish minutes. Just so I can end before the next ad starts. I won't make anyone sit through one for no reason. That's that. Oh, I'm heading back in the direction of my first death. It's not good. Oh. Okay, we're going underwater. Good to know. Good to know. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Hey, stop it. Ah! That was stronger than I expected. Okay, ad ends in 1 minute. I've been trying to set up a bot for telling me when ads are saying in chat when ads are gonna start. But for some reason the Stream Elements bot that's supposed to do that, and I normally see doing that in other people's chats, won't do it for me. Weird, bothersome. No. Oh no. Two, one. Yay! No more ads. I'll probably end in like 50 minutes so we don't have to sit through another one of those. Nice 4-hour mark. But welcome back. I was saying a second ago, I've been trying to set up a bot to like put in chat when ads are about to start and things, but for some reason the Stream Element bot that normally does that, or at least I see do that in other people's chats, doesn't work for me, and I can't figure out why. It just doesn't like me, I guess. Yes, I've already forgotten what we were talking about previously before the ad started. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah. I'm pretty sure. Oh, food. Back off. Leave me. There's a lot of clay here. It's very convenient for if I need clay. Run. I hate them. I hate them all. I knew children were evil. Oh, that's a tiger. Should be fine with me as long as I don't get close. Oh, that means we're in a cherry grove. Okay. I have to be careful in here at night. Maybe it has something to do with the number of followers or subs. I know there are a few things that don't have access to. That is fair. That was also a problem with TTSs, which I've been looking into, but for some reason all of the voices just heavily bothered me. I found like ways to make custom ones, but having the TTS sounds nice and I want it like aesthetically and functionally, but it bothers me when I have it on. Like, it unnerves me for some reason. I don't know why. The voices themselves, like all of them, hurt. That's the best way I can describe it. They make me like cringe. Oh? 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 What are you repaired with? You're just not. But I like you. By no appearance. I feel lied to. You oddly get it? Yeah. Because one of the things I have in my commission is it's called like a pet tuber, but it's technically a separate PNG tuber. It's just like contextualized as a pet. I have my drone character, which is the assistant drone of the main character, and I want him to function as the TTS and chatbot. So I would rename everything to his name. And if I have a TTS, it would in lore aspects be him. And I really like that. But the problem is the TTSs really unnerve me. I don't like them. So yeah. I have thought of taking pet down the line as well. Yeah. I'm just making mine right away because with the way I wrote my characters, like lore and the character itself, it just kind of came into being, and I was like, well, while I'm commissioning the main like character, I might as well also commission this since I'm planning to have it. And I have some ideas for, I'm trying to figure out how to set up redeems that swap the PNG images around. I don't know how to do that, but when I figure it out, I have 2 redeem toggles I want to make. One to swap my main PNG with the drone. And I'll probably like maybe have a voice changer or something. And then I have another idea, which is an inside joke that my friend Naz came up with and I can't deny. Which is that I am gum. So I need something that's gonna turn me into a gum packet. That's the idea. I can explain why I'm gum, but I also want to see if you can figure out the puzzle. Get everywhere. Get away. I can't aim. I'm in danger everywhere I go. I just want places to loot, but all I find is danger. Back off! Back off! I'm in. Yes. Freedom. Earlier I was making a point about how cherry groves are really dangerous at night. I didn't even mention the reason why. There's a mob that spawns in them at night. It's rare, but they spawn. That it has like a 50 block range to attack you. And I hate them. And by hate them, I mean I really want what they drop, but I'm not that strong. I have a lot of redeem ideas now I think about it. I also have a redeem I want to make just to see what would happen. Where when you redeem it, it changes the name of the redeem to your name. And then raises the price of the redeem. So it'll just be a thing where everyone's going to be at a bidding war over what the redeem over the redeem being called their name. I don't know if it would be successful, but I think that'd be fun. Audio redeems already set for when I unlock redeems. I also review shift ideas as well. Yeah, I need to. So the PNG I'm currently using is a placeholder, and I'm kind of playing as, while I'm still figuring out streaming, getting all the technical stuff figured out, and like building the skill set. This is the PNG, and that's fine. But eventually, I will want to start using. Where's my boat? What do I do with my boat? Am I blind? Where's my boat? What do I do with my boat? Did I lose my boat? Damn it. Oh, sorry, 50 block range. Basically, it's called a murmur. And what their entire deal is that they can extend their neck for up to 50 blocks to attack you. But they also draw... It's like based off the Yuki-onna from Japanese mythology. And part of the deal is that they can drop something called an unsettling kimono, which gives you a +2 block range with like block touch range. And I think that's really cool. Also, the item just kind of looks neat. And I would want that. That is the thing I would want. But yes, I was saying, my PNG, the current one, is placeholder I made out of free assets, which is basically to say, I found the transparent version that you see, like, when I'm not talking, and then a dull gray version. I edited some things I didn't like, changed the color, and I'm just using that because, the actual commission is gonna take a while. So while I have this like jank set up, I'm kind of calling it the prototype phase. I'm gonna be building up the skill set, figuring everything out, building up a good foundation for when I actually start advertising the channel with the main PNG, doing maybe some like self-promo in some places, and setting up the horror game heart monitor streams, for example. But until then, I'm gonna be figuring out how to do clips. I'm gonna be trying to build up the entertainment value and just kind of figure everything out. I'm stuck. Yes, but I have plenty of ideas. I just think I should take my time, and I'm not trying to stress about progress for now. Especially since outside of streaming, I do work full-time and I'm a full-time college student, so like, it's a mystery how I even make the time to stream as often as I do. And yet, somehow I do. That's cinnamon. Oh, I want cinnamon. Oh, I can't resist cinnamon. You can just be turned into cinnamon, probably, right? Like, saw it. No? You're just regular wood? My sister is an artist and was going to draw Bramble, but she got super busy with life stuff, so I tried my hand at it. I think your PNG has an aesthetic that is amazing. And that's not me being, like, ironic or anything. That's just me being fully honest and saying, hey, your PNG has a deal going on that's kind of like a doll-like, and I know you've recently started making the like ditto jokes, but it has that vibe, and I think it works. Cinnamon. Okay, so I just... Oh, that's gone. What have I done? I just wanted the cinnamon. Oh, someone's gonna find this later and go, what? And it won't be my problem. Yeah. I've tried my hand at art many times. What are you? What are you, and can you be my friend? What are you? You want bread? Oh. I don't think they like me. A piece. Okay. I've tried my hand at art many times, and I just can't seem to wrap my head around it. And, like, that's... I don't want to make it sound like I'm a quitter. I think those are, quite frankly, I think they may or may not be, badgers. I think those are badgers. I can't be sure, though. Hat. Loot box time. Greaser. Oh my god, I'm beautiful. Oh my god, I'm beautiful. If only I could look at myself from the side. Let me look at myself from the side. No. I don't know how to do things. Well, this is the style for now. Tweeze. I appreciate it. I will say doing it myself has opened up the possibility to make so variants. I mean, yeah, I took art classes for a while to try and get better at it, but like, nah. And I know art classes aren't probably the best metric since, you know, the education system do be kind of messed up though. But I no, I can't do it. The best I got was being able to mildly draw shapes. I do not have the dexterity and like visualization capability. I have very good visualization capability, actually. I can't even say that. I just don't have the dexterity or like skill application capability to do it. I can do individual aspects of art decently, but as soon as you tell me to put them together, that is where you've lost me. And might I add, lost me very permanently. Yeah. So in the end, I went and commissioned an artist who I'm pretty sure is going to undercharge me, and I'm going to give them a big quote-unquote tip. Oh, that's a structure. Structure. Without chests. How could you do this to me? I'm good at some arts like music and embroidery. Drawing isn't my strong suit at all. The way she draws and paints always moves me. Depending what you consider art, I might be good at some forms of art. I'm really good at handcrafts. For a little while, I had this weird thing about making cutting boards, but that was a phase. Yes, support the artist. Yeah, always. I hate when people try to undervalue themselves, but also that's just in fact the thing. That's art. You count art handcrafts as art. In that case, I'm really good at making a lot of different stuff. Actually, I make pens. I make let's see. Well, how far does the list go? I make pens. I make cutting boards. I've made jewelry boxes. I made a Connect 4 game that is, and a chessboard. I laser engraved a granite tile for a chessboard. It was actually very cool. It was a bit of an experiment on my end. And the jewelry box was a gift to my sister that I laser engraved her name on top of. But where was I going with this? I've already lost I've lost myself. Damn it. I make a lot of stuff, okay? I don't keep track of all the different things. There's a reason why engineering is what I do. Oh, that all sounds really cool. Thank you. I like working with my hands, and I worked construction since I was 14, and then I moved into the manufacturing sphere because I decided to start attending community college when I was in high school to build up professional skills, since I was really stressed about getting a job. And even though at the time everyone kind of agreed, even I agreed, that it was just me like overdoing it, in the end I think it was worth it, just because I entered my industry at a young enough age that I can say I got that head start. Yay. And I make a lot of different things. Pens are a weird obsession of mine. I have 2 mugs full of pens just next to me, and sometimes I question if it's an obsession or if I just think they look neat. I don't know if it's like there's something I don't understand about myself that is drawing me to pens, or if I'm just that way. Quite frankly, I might just be that way. I might just look at pens and go, yeah, that's me. I also collect hats and mugs. I think I just like functional things, and to me pens are functional. I can wear hats and mugs. I drink absurd quantities of hot tea, which reminds me my throat hurts, and I have tea directly next to me because I actively make tea at my desk. Fun fact, you only need 3 things in order to make tea at your desk whenever you want, which is you need a hot plate for like warming mugs that goes up to anywhere above 168 degrees. You need the tea, which you can just keep some like tea packets in a box somewhere nearby. And then you need water, which could be like a water pitcher, which I just have 2 big like 56-ounce water bottles that I keep near me at all times because I drink so much liquid. And all you do is you put the water in the mug, you put it on the warmer, and then you throw the tea packet in there, and you just make tea at your desk. I waste I don't know how much money buying things that I just think I need. Due to asthma and other medical stuff, I can never do construction or manufacturing jobs. I did electrical at the BF for a few weeks and had to stop when I got hospitalized. Meanwhile, go back. I can hold a note and can belt. I don't get it. Mostly just drink water. Yeah, I drink absurd amounts of water, but I really enjoy tea because I like hot drinks. I kind of get that. In the manufacturing sphere, especially in the modern day, medical conditions like that aren't as much of a problem, depending on if your shop properly follows regulations. Just because all of that particulate should stay within the machine, and you always have access to gloves, masks, and stuff like that. If your body doesn't react well to wearing masks, like some people tend to, that is perfectly fine. Manufacturing industry is mostly computers now, so a lot of people are just desk jockeys. You're gonna have a lot of people in this sphere just sitting at desks, coding and fixing models. In fact, that's well, no, that's not what I do because I refuse to do it. I could, but I don't like sitting at a desk that long, which I know, ironic, right? Instead, I'm more interested in pursuing the machines themselves and how they function, which is weirdly difficult. Oh, it's blue and red and blue. Oh, I want him. You're mine now. I'm gonna name him Jeffrey. Nope. Nope, I can't do that again. Nope. Why do I... Nope, he's Dave. Yeah, that's it. Last time I named something Jeffrey, it went very badly, and I got clipped. I refuse to do that again. Yeah. I'm just a performer and freelance video editor. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, at some point I should probably go to you to teach me how to use DaVinci better, but I'll try and build up a basic skill set of my own first. Yeah, another reason that I don't know if I mentioned that I got into streaming is because I think the skill sets involved are very interesting and I wanted to learn them, which includes video editing and like social media, I guess is a good way to put it. I didn't have social media until my last year, until I graduated high school, and that's just because my friends from high school forced me to get it and actively threatened me. Yeah, I named a cow Jeffrey and that went bad on the Skyblock because I said I was gonna... No, I probably shouldn't mention it. You can see the clip. I'm sure you've seen the clip. It's there mocking me. But, I lost my train of thought. Oh, yes. I didn't have social media for a very long time and actively avoided it because I didn't like... I have and have had a bad perception of social media overall, seeing it as a way to abuse people's perception of the world, and I think that's because... Well, you're not on fire. I don't like that. No, just stop that. Stop not being on fire. Because I grew up with very technologically inept people who very easily got fooled by that type of stuff. And so I just kind of left social media alone, figuring it would cause more stress than I need in my life. But I've also realized it's a really good way to connect with people and share your interests, and so I need to get better at that. And one of the plans with the streaming is when I start posting stuff and like getting more active social media wise, I want to live on that. But how do I get up there? No! Ah! I want to live on that. But how do I get up there? How do I get up there? I know what to do. Mine time. I'm gonna get up there. I want to live in that. It's gonna be my house now. I'm gonna set home up there, and then destroy the pillar, and then no one will ever access it other than me. It will be mine forever. No one can have it.
You.
Hey, spider! Okay, I should... Wait, why am I so invested in getting up there when I'm going to be leaving with straw? I do kind of just want to see what's up there, though. I call it an expedition. I can use the water bucket to get down. Yes. Oh, wait, I ignored you. Why did I do that? Defend myself. There we go. Yeah, I get it. The amount of times I've had to explain to my mother some FB video she sends me is scary. I don't do FB or Twitter anymore because they're gross enough. At Facebook, God. Yeah, no, I get that. I don't have a Twitter account. And I refuse to make Facebook or a Twitter account. I only have Instagram at the moment. And that's just because that's what my friends forced me to get. I don't think I would actually ever prefer social media in general. I've seen Blue Sky, and that's what a lot of people have mentioned to me, but I'm also generally not interested in... I don't know enough about Blue Sky as a platform to want to go, like, be on it. And I think that's reasonable. I did not get enough of this, did I? I'm sure I have blocks. I didn't keep blocks. No, that's not a thing I keep. Am I gonna lose my lobster because of this? I'm gonna lose my lobster. Oh dear. Yep. Lobster boy. Was an honor knowing you. Oh god! This is why we have slashback. The water will reach us eventually. Oh no!
I will defend myself.
There's two of them. Oh, God. Arachnids. I refuse to call them. Hat loot box. Tribal mask. I don't want it. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, so I guess for some context, I was raised by my grandparents, so I think you can imagine how that goes. So far, I've enjoyed Blue Sky. Those early days of Twitter when people would just be silly. Honestly, that is a bit more appealing. But I've also, to be fair, I've had the Insta for a while, and I haven't posted anything, and I've kind of contemplated. I think for at least other platforms, I should probably wait until I at least have content to post on them before making an account. Because especially on Instagram, I have so many followers that are just random Indian people that I have no idea why they're following me, where they're from, or what's going on with that. And I'm kind of worried why, and like if there's gonna be some sort of deal with that when I do start posting stuff. I'm gonna hope not, but it may be so. No, you can't be sure. Like, honestly, on both my accounts, my personal and my other one, it's kind of just a little bit unnerving. I bet he fell down. I bet he fell down. Oh, he might be down there. Oh, the thoughts. Oh boy, oh babe, oh buddy, oh man. I'll come back for you, assuming you don't die when you're out of water. I'll come back for you, I swear. Let's probably inch over a little bit. I need air. Man, the amount of leg strength I've got to have to swim up this waterfall. You want to know a funny technology story from recently? Just earlier, technically yesterday. My family was yelling at me to go. Makes sense. I recommend making any board and orbit accounts before you get bigger so people can't impersonate you. Fair. Although, small caveat with that. All my other socials outside of Twitch are Cobalt the board. And I've contemplated whether or not I need to switch from one to the other on any of the platforms. And so far I've been avoiding it. Oh. Aren't you an item? I've been Cobalt the board on so many things, including YouTube, for so long. And the reason I was it on Twitch for a little bit, but the reason I swapped was because Board and Orbit felt more in theme with the like character and world. Oh no. Why did I save myself? If I died, I could have just gone back up. Oh, you know what? It's fine. It felt more in theme with the character and like everything I was trying to make. So I went with that. I don't know if that will cause problems eventually. It might, but hopefully I can play it off on a character context that Cobalt is the character, Board and Orbit is the Twitch channel. I can only hope I am not being a fool. But I often am, and therefore can't be sure. And this is not bad. And it says a bad problem. Yeah. I'm gonna have a pure bot account on Insta. Probably. I do also have, on a somewhat unrelated note, I have some stream ideas coming up that I want to do. Like, I have an April Fool's stream. And also, on March 20th, the next Knights of Guinevere episode is going to come out, and I want to react to that on Twitch. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. I don't think it should be a problem. It being the character name makes sense to me. Yeah, I've been Cobalt on literally every social platform I've been on since as far as I can remember. So doing it that way just made sense. Also, I think this is a gun, but I'm actually not sure. Backpack. I have another backpack now. Beautiful. I'm not actually paying attention to where things are going in here. Ooh, I should... No, I have plenty of books. That's not a problem. Yeah. I have a good April Fool's stream planned, and I also have, Ooh, I want. I'm getting so distracted all the time. What's wrong with me? I have April Fool's, and then... ideas and stuff. Yada yada. Words and things. Ah. Wait, one of you had a bow, because I wanted to repair the bow that I have. You can have the gold javelins in place. What did I just see? Woodlands Explorer map. I probably should have used that at some point. Anyways, you, jump cost, you're fixed. Yay! This is a gun, a slime swasher. Yeah, it's a gun. That's a gun. You had a tech story you were going to tell? Oh, yeah. So earlier today, technically yesterday, I get yelled at by my family because the internet's not working. And I was like, okay, our provider's been doing maintenance in the area recently. Every now and then, it's gonna shut down, and you're gonna have... it's been messing with the router, so you're just gonna have to unplug both the router and modem for a little bit, and then replug them back in. I'm like, surely they know how to do this. They're the people who taught me how to do this God knows how long ago. And they were always telling me like, oh, instead of resetting it, just unplug it. It works better. I was like, I didn't worry about it. And then less than a minute goes by, and I get yelled at again. Them going, okay, you come out and help us because we don't think we did it right. I go, I check. They unplugged the phone. And nothing else. They unplugged the power line to the home phone and just kind of like sat there for a few minutes, plugged it back in, then got confused. So I showed them, hey, you know this thing that is the modem and router that you two set up? You see this line right here? This wire that's like bright black with red stripes? Bread with bright red stripes, I mean. That plugs into the wall. You guys set up these modem and routers, by the way. I know you did. Because you did it without me. And got really pissed off when they weren't set up properly. Just unplug that, and then plug it back in. I don't care if you have to unplug and replug in all the cords on them. Just do that. It'll work. My confusion is that the home phone they unplugged was on the opposite side of the room from where the modem and router were, and I was just so confused. Oh no, I'm David. Fight each other. Yes. Fight for me. Rip. Yeah, but sometimes I get confused with their technology literacy because they'll tell me things that, like, even I didn't know and apply in the modern day in, like, very specific ways. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's really helpful to know. Gnome hat. I have that guy. Oh, no. And then other times they'll not know the most obvious regular knowledge, and I will be just that confused. I'm gonna keep that because it's cool, but I think the axe is just more effective. Oh no. It's the hash slinging! The slash slinging! Oh. Yeah. Hi, hello. Hi. I can't type fast right now. I don't have the brain power for it. Oh. Hi. Horns. Neat. Anyways, there was a chest over there I wanted to open. I didn't even have anything good. These guys won't talk to me because they're rude. But I will steal their stuff. Boring. I didn't do the L on purpose, thinking it would sound funny, but it was just bad spelling. Ooh, glurberries. It's just free food. It's just free real estate. Mark, what's up here? Which? Oh, well, I guess having these maps doesn't hurt. Pumpkin pies in this pack you have to place down on the ground and eat. My parents are completely tech illiterate. My mom still doesn't understand what a router is, and they have a hard time working with digital picture frame. I got them a while back. I have ad pics for them every time. I kind of get that because I set up a... I just literally check my phone for the app that exists, and I have... what is the brand called? Aura picture frame. I set up one of those recently. I'll close this door out of courtesy. And my family really couldn't figure it out, and I was like, there's a very simple step-by-step explanation on this piece of paper. I don't get what's so confusing. I did it in less than 10 minutes, and I had it good to go, because my uncle and his wife, or well, I guess technically uncle and aunt is just the easiest way to say that. They got it for them so that they could share pictures from across the state, and they got pissed off at my grandparents because they didn't set it up for like 2 months, and eventually they just had me do it, and I was really confused why they were having so much trouble, because I've seen them set up technology. None of the mobs burn. None of the mobs burn. Sadly, they don't burn. But yeah, I've seen them set up technology so many times over the years, and in especially recent times, seeing how they just suddenly don't understand stuff is really confusing to me, and I just don't fully understand it, because I know for a fact that they can understand how to do this, and that they've done a lot of these things before, and I don't know if it's just them being lazy or like it's a degradation of the mind thing with age. It's confusing. That's a big island. I want on that island. New goal. I always feel like these emus should be attacking me as soon as I get close to them, because that's how they are in real life, but I can live with not being violently mauled by a bird in passing. Dash it, oh, island. Island. I think the time I said I was gonna end at would be in 10 minutes. So we'll try and get over there in that time. They also didn't set up the picture frame for months until I did it for them. Then a few weeks ago, Dad just couldn't understand that the pics came from the phone. God. Wow. You know what? I think that it's just a thing with older... I hate to word it in this way, but I think it's also that they don't want to learn. If they did, then it would be more effort. I want to get up there. I want to get up there so bad. Are there slime shoes? Slime boot? There are slime boots, but I don't think these are the bouncy ones. Yeah, they get confused about the weirdest of things, and is the problem. These are different people from earlier, and suddenly people exist, and I'm leaving in 10 minutes? Damn it. But I do have work later, and I can't risk falling asleep at work. I think we might be... I want up there so bad. We wouldn't have gliders, would we? Nope. What? We have slime slings, but that won't get me up there. Might have to abandon it until the when and if I can get flight. Which means... create waypoint. Wow. I name waypoints that way. I think it's partially that they just don't want to learn the new systems and try to understand them, and that's not necessarily wrong. Like, that's fine. There's a reason why there's the old dog's new trick saying. It's just it's difficult to figure those things out when you're so used to whatever else, and so they would prefer not to have to do that, especially when there's a conveniently either procrastination or having someone else do it as options. That shows up. I believe that, but then you go to help them and they get upset because they say I make them feel dumb. The words not mine. I have had that so many times where they're like, teach me how to do it so that I don't have to help me later. And then I teach them, and then they do it wrong, and I explain, okay, well, you didn't do it how I taught you. You do it this way, not that way. And then they get pissed off at me. I'm like, but you asked me to explain what you did wrong. I'm just doing what you said. Come on. It's not that you're stupid. It's just that you apply your intelligence in a different way than I do. That is my excuse for them. They've never said that, but if I ever have to make the excuse, then that's what I would use. Hello, Natalie. Oh wait, no. Not Alicia. Can this be used for anything cool? Poseidon's breakfast. Cool. I swear I saw... Oh, okay, I was like, I swear I saw a structure I was heading towards. Right here. I'm gonna loot this, and I'd say this might be good. Hold on, my stream manager is not showing my stream, and it's bothering me. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't update. Or like it stops updating and then it kind of bothers. Girl. No, iron and stone. I'll take the iron javelins. And the obsidian. I'll take this anvil. I didn't remember seeing an anvil earlier that... I didn't steal the anvil from earlier. Damn it. That would have been great, actually. There's so much iron. But I also have a ton of iron. So maybe I shouldn't be upset about that. Whoop whoop. Where would be a cool place to end? I wouldn't know. Ending streams is always kind of janky for me, because in my mind, unless you're playing a story game, there's not really a good end-off point. Especially with Minecraft. Like, it's not like I can just say, oh, I'll end when I beat the next boss, or whatever. It's just kind of a continuous grind in one direction or another. I can't have Stream Manager open while I stream. It messes my internet up. I'm on the opposite house from the side. My the house from my Wi-Fi router, and I run on Wi-Fi. And surprisingly, I don't have too many issues. I think it's because what I set up Wi-Fi repeaters to spread the bandwidth out as much as I could and reduce the stress on the main network. And then I kind of compensated with a lot of PC optimization. My computer isn't even that amazing. Like, it's really not. It was a budget PC by all means, but for some reason it just works. I've also contemplated doing a dual PC setup, which I know how to do and I can, but it just feels like so much more effort than it's worth for doing practically nothing, because it's not PC power that I'm struggling on, it's Wi-Fi. I just, before stream, I always fully unplug, replug, do Wi-Fi internet reset. I make sure nothing's going weird with the other networks that I set up to spread it out, and I just kind of hope. It used to be a lot worse. Yeah, it's not gonna be a bit weird. I don't really know how to say bye and chat in the end. Bye. Yeah, I have an end off bit that little spiel that I do if I can remember the words. Oh, it's a bear. You know what? End off. We're gonna fight a bear. Oh no. Ah. Well, Fedora Man is getting chased by a bear in the woods, and I think we're gonna die. If there was a time to end off, it would be now. Okay. I will do my little end spiel. It's a little of A and B for me, both internet and PC. Yeah. I used to have severe internet problems, and in recent times, they have been not nearly as bad, surprisingly. But I'll do my little end spiel, and maybe we'll raid out just for funsies. I'll look at possible raid things while I do it. As always, if you like what you see and like what I do, feel free to follow so you can catch future streams. I always like to have people around. We are a criticism-based channel, so feel free to state anything constructive you think will help improve the entertainment value, whether or not it be something as simple as formatting and like how things look, something with my personality and things I can add and bring to the stream, maybe redeem options or something else, music for the beginning of streams. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, night, or whatever time is most applicable to you, and we are going to find a raid out target. If we look at... I don't have anyone I'm following currently playing, so we're probably just going to throw at another Minecrafter. I also do always take raid requests if this is something we end up doing. Social search affiliate. Nope. Similar, smaller size, out of courtesy. Minecraft Let's Play. It's always difficult to find someone. Short 6 stream. This guy's sick. We're gonna raid him. Lars_GB. Short 6 stream. Oh, he might be ending off. Damn it. He's ending right now. Damn it. As soon as I find someone. Okay. We'll still try to find someone. Similar, smaller size. Fine. There's always so few people actually streaming when I'm done. Sad. farming insane amounts of beets. Oh, he doesn't speak English. Damn it. Every time I try to raid, it just prolongs things and kind of makes it jank and not great. It's probably that the time of day. Yeah. I think it's also because whenever I look at possible channels to raid, it only shows me Minecraft. So I'm gonna go to actual straight up Twitch. And we'll see if I can just throw myself at someone playing something neat. Of course, I don't want to throw myself at someone too big. Ah! Still too broke for Resident Evil 9, playing Resident Evil 2. I've been meaning to play, Resident Evil series. This seems fun. I'm sure it's based off your stream. Yeah. Even if it's just me, I am always good with doing a raid. Much oblige. I actually do love that name. I'm gonna start the raid. Just hop in. They don't have too many people. I love it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. We're gonna raid right now. Everyone have a wonderful day, night, or whatever else time. Oh, goodbye.